Bonkwe. Yes, bio mi mamunyina chi mamwakwaba eba eye Ghana munti so ene bna eye February ne deto so edunum Yatna si eba bedin komo eba be hene ekoso o man Ghana mu Sima be dun watchina no nsia bo anope Jemedie afaya amanyosem eho ye behwe ensem ekoso ewo man Ghana de bonkrata ye de ensem no bebremo ne edi akotene news online portals yatena si kiake ye ne mo beche enonso ni amidi ho chia me kwesi aboaje ne frame ye be hyase ne ahweye ne edi akotene news online portals nti ye de aseda kese ne de ma peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ye be yinsem no ye ne mo beche ye fia ya gide bonkrata no the front pages of the newspapers near the no abremo ye di musa na no nsia ye di no nsia kase bo na ye hwie no nsuo guo enu achi ye be san ato aso akopembe no ndu enti ye wo bi ma me papa anope me da se many surpass o die fide no dia to I need 100.9 your morning show Ghana muntie su near your station our station Ghanaian drug syndicate jailed in UK for trafficking. Just Ghana for bia yesi womu induboni we gedie no kodi ye. Womu drug syndicate just ya show mu. Emra no achi omu, timra no so chi omu edie. Emra ne ni omu edi. Make say yedi omakwa akoto efiase. The convicts are Eric Kusi Apia 51 6 years imprisonment yadeni kwa kotum mfie beye nsia Albert Kechi Jemfi 52 9 years imprisonment Mrs. Jennifer Ajiman 38 and Mr. Julius Tete Popolampo 56 onukra de so ye ex-convict omu nyina kwa kodem mfie nsia ene abosome enkono Asem Amoko ton cocaine We won't call off strike till our demands are met, UTAG insists. Striking members of the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, say they will not return to the lecture halls until the government meets their demand for better conditions of service. UTAG has been on strike since January 10, 2022 over their employers' failure to review their conditions of service since 2017. So, Sukupon University say what Ghana say I bind the no. So say achechefo no omo e strike mu omo kire say conditions of service send ye sitie no omani nye ho abanye bibi mfa hom si be fi 2017 no a ene omo ni aban atwea sisi ade dondo afro tigare enti omo abre ensuo tara ponchireni nso oje wo enti omo oje wo enti womo e strike ena NLC di omo fa hanum say National Labour Commission omo di omo ru ha no omo di omo ko no omo court no omo say hey nyamu be ye bia chia omo ti say odogo bi no abe se aban ntie ni omo kan no dia omo so omo enko kira de mika say de you tag for that so gina baby a wo mu gina hey. Oliver Baka Vomawo charged with treason felony, remanded for 2 weeks. Abrantie wajini din Oliver Baka Vomawo yeka hashtag fix the country obi a odimu tintima waka hobi na ano ninsem bia emso de to social media ema ne ho akire make say police for di mu say kua omo show no mu ene court no no omo kopie ye ese woni ensa o ka kire ene dom fix the country convenience chese yi echitafoi omo ko bodom pimo ho no msi make say ekowie akire no kwedu a wom de abo no msi treason felony ese obi opeso otu Ghana aban egu hey chese we di anu ahye nti ese amfa no kwatwiri mu 2 weeks na police for enkoso anye hwehwemu make say de abrantie ebi akakopie no enti 2 weeks wodem ne lawyer nso akasa ne lawyer for no ni odi ye ekan na memfa nso opinion ohwe na wo twitwaje abrantie Akoto Ampa was a treason felony charge against Oliver Baka Vomawo Cynical Akoto Ampa. Treason felony charge against Oliver Mausiv Baka Vomawo Cynical and amount to bad faith Akoto Ampa. And what can I say? I lawyer near Ujina Honum see you charge a branch away. Was it a year kwedu a wamudi abo Oliver Baka Vomawo no die entwe ye kura aiso akwa hama na so pese odi kumatatia enti ni oman ne ye no die wonu hu bebi a eni kire osi ankan kura womote no omsi omdi kwedu bi omdi abone breaching the peace of the country ni sanya maniama video omsi treason felony we nyina kase we asemo aye ni lawyer ni ogina onom say Akoto Ampa award to dwa worker special prosecutor Anso Akasa was we are probing 45 cases action to be taken on 3 soon. Office of the special prosecutor nomdi we dia baba to dwa was it cases of suspected corruption corruption related offenses are one any die chire 45 enche ye beti omonka miensa de womu di hujuma enche bia ye beti omonka special prosecutor ye kisi ajeben ne office ne omo kanio omo su de say menya ti se ni papa ebe ye ebio Alright, so I'm fan some fancy and Eddie Akotene or the various news online portals na Hanum C na MDBC na Niakano ebe de bonkrata no anyone some the front pages of the newspapers. We're bringing that one to you in a moment.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mama yentie Kasia waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
It's so frustrating. It is very devastating what is happening in the country now. Ghana is a democratic country. We all admit to that fact. But what is happening now, Ghana is turning to be a banana republic. What is happening now is too much, okay? And the youth of Ghana, you can see from the people that Ghana is rising. The youth of this country are saying they are not happy with whatever that is going on. Akufo-Addo is the father of the land. And if indeed Akufo-Addo call us all as fellow Ghanaians, we have risen. And all we are saying is justice must be served. Coup does not mean you are going to vote against the government. They should go to the constitution, what they call the dictionary, and check the meaning of coup. He never said he's going to organize a military coup. Oliver Barker is not a military officer. Oliver has never had any military training anywhere. He just made a comment that he is going to organize an e-coup. What is e-coup, Mr. Bawumia? Which comments, Mr. President, haven't you heard in this country?
All die be die, he said.
You said it yourself. What is the meaning of all die be die, Mr. President? What is happening now in this country is sending this country in a ditch.
Based on social media, you can use social media to judge someone. Because the state, some of them send the message, you know. Ebia, I'm influencer, tako, ebia, mabo, ebia, manumsa, ebia, drug addict, club me, I send the message. And he said, Mr. IGP, say IGP, echo basic only on social media, anyway, or
sure, thank you.
Because
thank you. So thank you.
The state about sending message, you know, who needs situation pakro ebia.
Enti amanfo no bi utum yes o madwa some convenience some chitafo amase of fix the country omochi omo convener okopie court
Osafu is holding the whole MPP party to ransom. And when I'm Michel, and yes, I'm in a mammy unity, or ya be an enya. They are every and painful Muslim Ghana from Panasi and shed. Muslim and painful Panjasi a bin afruta. I mean, what is going on in MPP? A year time, Yajini Pabisusa, Mumbai 10 gods in the party. Now, who are you and Nimabakasa my party? Woman, I'm on this age before. They're sad. Admakuba Vinti, Kasa Wakasa from President Kufabraso. You mean he doesn't deserve any position in the party? You mean he doesn't deserve any position in the party? And the reward. And he said, what is the number? Some of the other Frocotos, Matizu, my Frocotos. The reason is I say, I mean, please.
On fan Fina Misaka me Pepes no I'm saying Daily Graphic on its front page says retooling TVET 57 schools witness upgrading obsolete equipment replaced enti we humefia ho ensem chese utimsa ban airborne homodin wasi TVET make say 57 schools nkwana yepeja yama omumu so yepeja omumu na Infidia, it was a TVET and a school C technical and vocational institute na training institutes and no make us say dear chese wama bomodia assisa sa womu Infidiano Baka Vomawa remanded over treason felony. Wait, what did I know? So Daily Graphic anyone himself say ora Baka Vomawa make us say ye de no akwa tuma kwedu dia bono no treason felony. The Daily Statesman special prosecutor probes 45 cases. Make us say the special prosecutor send them the 2 minutes. Daily Statesman so anima was say was cases in Kwanda anima was 45. Ekufuado's lawyer defends alleged coup plotter. Daily Statesman what can say was say penny ni lawyer and I want to charge will be a yes your person ye coup. The Chronicle. The trial fakes the country leader and suspected coup monger. Ashaiman quakes in boots as police invade town with modern accoutrement. Police if when I say Ashaiman, yes, I'm Katwa. If you dear pa ni wamoniama kodia ni akadia adi Ghana Police Service for. Dear Samoa, Ashaiman will show you Sanka. Bra Brantia Baka Vomawa, Hono Modin Kujina, no court. Na ofa ye Ghanaian Times enimu so a ubon se COP DCOP ye kwesifori infoni da hodom sia or say Lamashegu shooting incident 6 corps land in trouble interdicted following death of 1 person and injury to 4 police for be in Siana make us say de omho achromo papa di asem Lamashegu nyesi wo hodom sia no ama make us say achromo sinsen nipa beye and 9 years you mu pre-prayer. Ghanaian Times the Obokratano they find that the Obokratano see e-levy 3 key things government must do before its reintroduction to Parliament. Occupy Ghana for and one more can say one more educated peer one more chiraban say saban person the e-levy no be ebebiom dia one dey omususu niam abaye miensa bi horma esa aban ehwena oyisa niam afia na niam miensa esa aban eye aban timi ye dia wo free say wo the e-levy ne ba amanfo be pene so. Ofaya the inside the Bonkrata and say arrest of journalist FGCL leader Jabs President Kufu Addo. President of Full Gospel Church International and so on so waka can be the actually woman penyin and Ado Dankwe Kufu Addo. Say kwan of us watch chair yen some trofo na say no dear. Jeye. Yanko no nsianka se yenje echire yasamba ne aba beto aso news.
Abo Edo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yamamunyana chi ensima hodo ayaboa no memuni amahoro so na anope si enkonwa edebre mo kase ebo etwa ho afa hello 101.5 wadum kumase ibepiem nkran ha se ya okay 101.7 and 100.9 ya worship house wo Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amanoni radio stations ahodo pi na womo akabo mo efa kase boyi ato apeti wiase nyina ma amansan enye bi etie ena no pay ensemo a eto dwano nia edimo akoten ebi ense dwaboso mrahye dwani dia de se dia to aban yenem se eba kokko kwadwuma asa aban no eto na jejemu omanani enkuhu pa eye sanso ena chairman of the committee on food and agriculture e wo mrahye dwafie wono so e dia to dwasa aban na e de hyehyɛ pa egu akwam efa kwadwuma ho chief executive officer da Masloka no Hajia Abibata Shani Mahama Zakaria ede atu dwache mu se emfimfim mantemu so no sika hodo ne bosia womde emaye no emu hamabu pedu naipe na womatimi ajegie president of the National Association of Local Authorities Ghana anoso ede atu dwa ese assembly members for your assembly man for e wosi etimi epe allowance kakra bi ede mom se de beya ebema womadwuma no aye akono ye kwam no ne ensemu a teacher ni bia prosifo action ewo Nigeria adan a abaya abofra wanya abosome edu enkono wabirim akwada no amoato nananom ewo ensuedo we ne nsenkan yahodo ena no pe yabobo ne nyina no esi enkonwa edebrel afa yemfaseda emanyumako ye KK Pipra roofing eba enchense de ebo dan so wo pe adwumaku a wo mte enchense de bo dan so ase said ni su ne ban esitie edan a wusie no ho enchense wo se wo de boso se ya brosan se nso wo kuamu se wo ye ne de ben ni nyina wo enchense a wo se wo na wo mutimi etwama wo wo KK Pipra roofing adwesuo menua ono eni nipo di kan ya wo kofa steel trusses eba ye na steel trusses yi si dan wie ne dru baabi a wodi nnua kru so na amfa nnua anye ne mum no wodi steel trusses ya emadan no efe ededi papa emanimonyam eba mu soronko ne science no ye de boye nkwaye ho eban enti wasi dan wie afa na wo ba bebo so enkobu nnua ko KK Pipra roofing ne koto steel trusses uto wi obesan abma won chanse a ye de bo dan so na wodi akokro wo dan na eso enti sa wo ye agent sense wo ye carpenter ni wo ba ade se obeton chance de board dan so a obema 10% discount e will be chance a wode ekwakọ board dan so no ho intimesere wa tutumika sisi a na KK Pipra roofing no we die the best deal ever 2022 ye ko ye nimpa me so wo hwe KK Pipra roofing na achimota ensewom kwantempo no eso ubenya wo mo ewo ho na wo court sa denta dodo ekwam ho so a ho so KK Pipra ewo nkrabata baako ewo ho ukokumasi amamponte fade ehonso so KK Pipra roofing ewo enkrabata baako na open no na katsa ewo telephone so dia freno ewo 0244912100 0244912100 and 0242662004 0244662004 enkran ha KK Pipra roofing no achimotansa wom kwantempo so wom be ensawom barrier this way chocolate drink anopay de we here ene ensuhie koko no enenom no enura pa ni hu ne mpompo so jese bibia koyi ankasa ense medaso esi ha no mu amani ase kankwe sa enete o hwen live ewo Facebook ye Peace 104.3 FM live and Peace FM online YouTube so Despite Media midi de mame biama kwafo avensem nini Jabo Sumra Shibedwene Onukroya a minority ranking member and committee on health. Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando Edi Ato Abanyenim Esa Abayma Modian Hese Kuku Kuyajuma no Bemeni Ekuhu Sene Beye Bitimi Abuabo Kuku Hubai Isa Zoebiti Takremudi Asi Kuku Kuyajuma no Gua Ena Egu the San Semi to Jabro ni pieces and Jeffo Educhen Komone Ho and Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando Edi to Jasi say Abay Edi Kuku buying companies no Eka be 2 billion Ghana cedis cedis na wodwene kwampa abana kwan ben aban betimi afaso etua sesika na timi ahye kokua akuafo no enkrane na wo matimi adua kokoo no dudu mu na afenso wo mo eto no etimi ayere wo ho ato wo se ohawa hodo bebre ena kokua akuafo FM kwan bet wo mo sabetimi aka o ya asase ye fertilizer ede agu wo mo kokoo ase ene ohawa hodo bebre kokoo ne bakora no a wo mo ton wi asebe ya wo mo sabeka wo mo sika aye nsempi enti abai ase oto kokoo akuadwuma na jejemu enti o manani enko ho
nti sɛ yɛ ɔman a yɛsua deɛ a anka ɛtu firi sabi eastern region anaa ashanti region no na anka yɛdwen kwan a yɛbɛfa so a kokoo ne dua na ɔbiaeɛ bi a yɛbɛtena hɔ akye but yɛyɛ hwɛ haa ama afei fertilizers kora ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛdi kokoo ase ne kora no yɛnya bi nti sɛ yɛdi chocolate day no a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdwen akuafo no mu dua kokoo no ho wontumi ɛnka sɛ wate kokoo more than 1 million metric tons last year na afei as at February this year no what of 400,000 metric tons. There's absolutely everything wrong with it. Cocoa no etoye the price no so sunye medemu na se fiba Ghana na won when on bohye no moda ye no moda border na no ho no mfiko diva na modem cocoa le ba Ghana sa so na Ghana de no so ekofo mo na Ghana fo no so de mo de ekoko d'Ivoire. This is the reality.
Any out ye Mrashebe Jenny Award Jaboso or minority ranking member on the health committee award Mrashebe Jeffy Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando Yen Centrene Emmanuel Akole and William Gaines woman Ebuan Semiano Ebaye. Now free on moi and now call any chairman or that committee on food and agriculture or Saya Brim Mrashebe Jenny Honorable John Frimpong was say every common or to just so abide the Yahudo be good kwemu wode ebo amakoko akuadwuma no emotimi apeja pa wose nyese mu peja kwa se bia ye dua kokoo no akwa nemum no afaso bie nwuma amemmebu no enye bi eye na yera John Frimpong osei editudwa no chemu ese aban enam kokoo board so akobo obosia $600 million wode Free African Development Bank one mo afi 2021 mo emma or the $200 million ede kura kokoo kwadwuma emu se ne beya kokoo ne bo no emu betimi apeja na afi ye ho adwuma so ebe ne yie na etimi asombo ewa mansan edwa so na wasan to dwa bio echemu se wo ba te se nyumaku a wo ye chocolate ni ade ewo ewiase nyina $150 billion ena omunya sika na efrimu enso eba ebibrema to ya hanu mu a yedua kokoo pa Ghana tituru ene Cote d'Ivoire sei no a emu 6 billion pe ena chesinya efri hanum na chese wo hwe amansan mu a Ghana na se ebibrema to FM hanum sei no ye kokoo na ase ne gina pe no ewo fom kakra enti aban no so de hye egu akwan mu a wo hwe se emu betimi apeja
process wa hanumwa yesu ibinya ni womgozo mbefa kwa omuko process no maside abre ni senti no na chese osa ban eye nhihye bia ebetumi aboa ama process no so akoso fi twa mu ya ban ekoje besia na ye brofo dollar no $600 million asesi ke no aban nhihye mu kokko brofo no eyimu $200 million ato say the best support kokko processing na no sa ntina ban kasankasa yeso boka shira ne yeso amo aban so ayi say large crops in the mwa that kokko be na wie de bachire no sa kokko no na ban ti so be 20% say the ton we say edaman so e de boa e ma yenyanum a process kokko ha no etumi nya bi no mo so e process de be amfaso be ba ho.
Any out ye Brim Mrashebe Bedwene or Science Chairman of that Committee on Food and Agriculture so Mrashe Bedwem Honorable John Frimpong or same Chief Executive Officer ya Oda Maslok ano Hajia Abibata Shani Mahama Zakaria ede atudwache hia ese obibia wanya Maslok obosiano so emfaso no obetimi aye na dwene se animanimu ye oba betue sika na se ne beya afofra mu ehia bia omu akire no yebetimi ede ama womo osisika na eyesika ede dada ye ho entiza wu ne ko yameya wadom na wonsaka bosia bi na wutwi wani tena ba bi se de wonte se odogo bi enu aba na wanya o my Ghana yie na wuni o my Ghana eho edo enti oso ba mfimfim mantem se ya sika besa 12 million Ghana cedis ena womo edema abosia e wonfimfim mantam nko na sa sika pudui emu ohama bupe bese du 9 pe ena womatimi age ya wo chese enhyen kra ne kra into de sede ato empanyefom de Damaslog ano e wa manta na vimensi ahodo no anim se omomomode anhwesa bosia no wombetimi agi mu bese ohama bupe aduonum na womotimi gi ohama bupe aduonum anka beboa pa ama foforo bebra mo so be kapono chi no womatimi disikana no mo so wo de adanda wo mo eho Hajia Mahama Zakaria de sansemi etudwa ebra wone empanyemfo si nkonwa ye nhyiamu adwendwen kwampo betimi afa so a bosia ho do mo de amma no wo mo nsabetimi aka
to was southern sector. Fi Bono region, from Bono region, ko western north region. Enra ba western region. Central region na ya bay. Na ya semni ye shots. Monem say Maslow edi sika bebre ama busia. And so recovery ni en sheda embassy na ye penino. And ene ma be share stakeholders kwena ye be fasu ama recovery ni estati eba. And se enti na ye ba ha. So ye share kwena ye betima boom going forward with Maslow operations. Education bi wo ha ebia na omonne.
Na wasan to aso no chese wo mo ekwa pro wa mantam ahodo ni nyina mantam dunsia no wo mo kwa pro e woni nyina mu na bosia wo mo de ama enkrofo ama mo sachi aye dendende enkrofo ahwe wo mo sa pop e wo ho no wo mo atimi ahwese wo mo sabetimi aka bi
Funny but in terms of figures, to say Western region no over 12 million, Central region so na Central region de na recovery rate no kra e wo form kra 14%. Enya idea my ente ya catchro mo say omombo modi na recover at least so met ma recover up to 50% and in subebua de omo anye bi no omo subenya bi na obia kuma atuno nchi obia yeah we are starting with dialogue na because me gidi say omo ye nipa omo beti ase enti na ye starting with interactions no.
Eni awuti Chief Executive Officer Damaslog ano Hajia Abiba Tashani Mahama Zakaria na nusi ye na emfimfim mantam opanyia ono ene Damaslog adwumako no ano ora Anthony Saki ono so disem wetudwa.
Because His Excellency the President, why be Briodama Central Region? Na dem oboboa mankrofo so hunu njuma akodo no ntina Masrock or bombarding no this kabeshim na yipa bebre wenye bi nto ya ada Central Region ze Masrock President waboa na mom yenhwe de anye na yenye bi obi o ho a COVID ne bae no ama ne djuma akofom na ade ntina ye chon de se eje kapera or de busum bia itwa ni masimpoa na because of the impact of COVID nti ono no mba at least botum na egompen fusika Sutia or Sungo, into Bibi Kakra, na Etia, on Chede, you are committed to servicing your debt.
Central Regional Manager Damaslog ano ora Anthony Saki ena ote nenkano ensemi yensentreni Sally Engeza ena eboano ebaye. President of the National Association of Local Authorities of Ghana, Nala Bismarck Base Income, Ede Atu Jase Brasso, se yitimi ebun kompo na yeshe, yenuanom assembly members a womaimo, or say womo eka hobi buapa ama enkrasie amemuno, etumpon asie etimpa, ewo omanfo abobuano, na empempi no assembly members womo ankasa ayese etumwache adwuma ena womo eye, nanso ubehwemuno na empotemu bi hia akade ne nieme bia ebeboa won eduru ba bi kura no assembly member na wose utimi etu ne botom abra yentua ne ka enti bra woni ensentwe ne apia dan kwatoto nko twetwe nkomo na odi nkyeremu eba se wo assembly man ya adwuma no in fact enya akono wonya wuramu na ise de wono ho no so wonya de wosakoto sama aduanem ubedi uniu ubedi enti no wosre se Ghana ya mamra no anka yentimi na demu kakra se ne ya assembly members ibetimi amomo tefa kakra no muso de twetwa wo mu
as a country over there shakona yanamda in assembly members is on assembly kakra when them bibia besin corner assembly members wakado yansu wunche and cow if you am pon musa also the assembly nankasa onko na de crossing onko hwishika ska nankasa waachiji na wuchimozi bi uchia assembly members allowances in this is assembly you are a nurse or a teacher or a doctor or you juma in aban sansu ntumi uchia na cow for assembly but for here praying there on them brano osha the assemblies nankasa ntwenti wona wo bebi ahon ochum wojiji ska kasa no ochum uchia yeyara e ba fanda makakra atiko bebi so a wonchum wonjiji kra bi wonchum ntwala wansa kra all the ma assembly juma no bo ba kada ba e demotivating ti ntumi nya enkrofa wo wonyimzi na aza wo peda wo ba na wo ba yijuma
ne krakra mo na yera base income edit to dwa ese wo hwe assembly ahodo no ebimo ebinum wo hono mo a base sabre wo munya presiding members ni nyina ne sa mamra no SG se nipa ne nya two tests nipa dodo wo hono mo no yechemu miensa onyamu mienu ansa na wotimi aba beye presiding member etimpe bebre wo hono mo a wo mini presiding member isanse nipa wo moto aba na ema no wo nya sa two tests no ha dwene
voting right in repeat in your culture about the presiding member about the presiding member no ya ko first election second election third election no you presiding member because order you to third of all assembly members as no so mfanda ya assembly we nyimpa 15 na MP ka ho a na we mutan was so here the meeting is on shada and fire ho papa nti yemba meeting na obeka yimpenu including the member of parliament for now what to watch aba no okocho aba ho aba no on so 1/3 impo obeka 100% so on do 1/3 impo nti won tum onye PM na normal would sometimes on PM by Acha, by Africa, Phoebe, and assemblies you are only presiding members. On a use to do by Yanka and a simple majority. In fact, as assembly no 10, now your culture abandoning past 6 also PM in Yapana. Kayan fan age manayanko.
And I would see a president of the National Association of Local Authorities of Ghana, Nalaga, or Bismarck base in Komone and Central appear dankwa and a train Sankome, Yajina no so na ya homeka si so aje abafon krato yeba yebe come on in sim.
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
So fresh fruit drink.
Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh.
Yes, I love it so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes. Yes, I love it so fresh.
Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it so fresh. Drink.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene saying. Asiane say, what the army Nigerian seniani, our herbal ayaresemu bio, nankunimdie, adansidie, na asia, any abasubodi nkwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, what the Abramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, a Hina Yadia, I mean, and Saudi. What didn't run a barefoot and video, actually, I didn't kun what time. I mean, at the herbal, Ako Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku for Flaman, Neighbor, a quania, Yadi Herba, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Nigia Fair from say, Sarepa war, Yarabi Shao, and I Arabia Beja Puna, Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, Onyamene Yarisafo, Inshallah, Enyamiaduma, Ayarasabeba, Ami Wadome, Robert Old Snake Flag, Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Yobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakokomemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Awusafo ye wie kasebo no amanone ensemu na school teacher bi ena sese ne ho akoka prosifo edwemu na ni nyina ene se abofra ya wanya abosome edu enkono obi nim bone akodai ye teacher ni aburu no a ama wato nananom ewo ensiedo na wo kirese teacher no o kirade ewo nursery ena fi primary school bi a ewo Asaba Delta State Nigeria memo na wo kirese obo akoda na ema aba wo de buru no ebeebia akoda no ebi papa ye ene ade na wo kiremu ese sa teacher ni wo mususu se sa private school a o kirade wo mu no school no eye ne papa edia enti na chese ono no onfa ho ne nipa ko a wo ye e wo so obirimu a obebirimu mo wankasa wato baabi enka ene se akoda su kono ma wo no onim hwe abosomi donkono eba wonim hafe no anya afe ne fa chese kakra afe ne abosome enson ena chese se okoye din so koye din no mo chese oburu akoda ne wieye no akoda no eyare ye ema ye de no eko Federal Medical Center ya ewo Asaba eho no mo eho ena a doctor for eko chiemu ese watona nanom ewo ensiedo enti bra aprosifo ne BBC sentwefo edwetwe komo no chese teacher ni no wo mo ede ewudie hu sobo abono a wo mo de no akwakopiem ewo court Kasiabono esi ensama etodwa ni edimu akote ebinise dwaboso mrahye bedwane di ato abanyenim ese kokokru adwuma nkakra egu enti abanti nani enhwe ho ena aban no di anu yi abase wode hyehyɛ yahodo egu akwan mu a wode bo apagya kokokru adwuma mu ama ebiebie nwuma ama mebu no enya biaye a abrem mrahye bedwane no abo John Frimpong osei ono enede sansem no etodwa chief executive officer ya woda masloka no so de adesade to adehia wo mo mfimfim mantamu a wo mo nsoso eje bosia ne bi se ebra so se so mbetua eduomu ntua na afofra epebie no so yemfa emma won National Association of Local Authorities NAGLAG wo mo president eno ono so ede adesade atodwa se betumi assembly members yempesi kakakra bi emfa ma omu a wo mo so betumi ede atwitwa wo mo ho tore bi a na enememu ayedene ama won ensemwe ne nsankan ahodo na nopayebo ani nyina no esi nkonwa ede bremo yadamu nyina se amamomo enitimidi ede mame biama kwafo yede asada ema KK Pepra Roofing Osebra beton chance de board dan so na wo ba obema 10% discount wo ye carpenter no ye agent de animu bra wonsuso benya 10% de ahye ho kama KK Pepra Roofing no wo penchense ade be board dan so ama dan wura mu a emu anwunwunu kama wo da watimi ada nyese bibi kitom na chekere no ani ate na afi obi pia so ne ho nkra ne ba da bi san chance a ye ka ho asemi Supreme Court Roofing papa ya woto e de board dan so wonu de bi ada isanse no a enwe na ache na hosuo no a empo yese enye hwe se de woto no mfie petepe achi still saa na etie edi umpe we na opekotokoku ma na misro tutumika eko keke paper roof na dwesuo na koton chense de bodan so supreme coated roofing sheets ne bi na jo 10% suku efa esho ho this wo hwe keke paper roof na mo ache motansa wo kwantempo no so wo be ensa wo barrier friend 0244 912 100 and 0242 662-004. This way chocolate drink. Breakfast papa de uhia enye sushi. Wada Roma eno boy chidom eme de kasebono ebrem. Yadam
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asho.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, and what do war? Although will be beer of the BM. Shani Jenny Fefedian na feel wo HD Plus so. Yes, you do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi wemo. Ye chere wodo sunkwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se etwegu feel wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokai. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emayen world class TV viewing experience in Sao Home. Commodity TV dealer and electroland shop BMO. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano hu sisia. Shiawodo wo HD Plus so. HD Plus, the feely experience.
Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asho.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone.
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadime, Kamadine Bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Right on. Yasantra Sibio Mimamu Akwaba. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie today, Tuesday, 14 February 2022. I told you about June. Yes, I said, Baby, a triple call. Now, Tana has 2022. That I know we are say, yo. Yena, you. And 2022 Adama. And that's what Tinkum were Hanum say. Ye who so. Boy say brain so ben the end. And Kwanya Hodi wo ho nko ade. Ye wa rechi mo gidie se niam abeyi. Announce say. Ana pensi atna se ba be din kon e ba be hane e koso my Ghana mu amanyosem hon komo. The bon krata no ne di akotene news online portals interviews ahodo. Penifon so beji pre no matna se na wo ma cheche nsemu kama chiro ma dwen wo ho. Ya fremi kwesi abuaje me na me di dwumedi onchia me kwabena mafo eboa mi obekinkan de bon krata no dia mayen akwenya ho betimi de wadwen che de afa so no de aba. That's your thoughts, your comments, contributions to the program by way of WhatsApp 0503721744. We get into action. Niaji de Bankrata no anope senior city Ghana Muntie. This is our morning show. Come on. Boamie de Bankrata no.
Abusiafo de Bankrata telegraphic na medema mu akwabe. Na wo share telegraphic enim hanim say ya. What the machines bi abegua. We say ye later na for machines no a. Wo mu di titeta na de no. Na we nshi ye electrician for dia. Na asamu a waka wa ha nyina ne se TVET ya ban pese wo semu kina aya technical and vocational education training no aban de wase ayo yo ama schools by 57 ya upgrade omu equipment ya modern equipment ya betumi aboa na ya tete omu nyina aban adibi aba me ka say enwo kampo Kekako $119 million ya machines yegu ano enya machines ketu a wo sam mofra nim kran se wan kwata technical ni vocational na ntete a ubenya no ebeboa wo daachi na minerals investment ana wo mu ba pompie minerals commission fortas wo mu ba pompe ba se $500 million and the assess small scale mining ni mu na beboa na wamu etadi akosoro na wamanya mfaso anso bebre abranti a wasonta krate ewe de bakrata wudu anyina mu eye Oliver Mawuse Baka Vamawo wanu wada he enra wobi mpani nkose yasi ade abranti no kokoto ewa asaman ede asemu a yasi ataje ni treason abranti ni nyaban a wobetu agu
etia wo man mra kase pa eno nti ya de abrantia no kwa asama court a court so won kodam na watumi ye no eno ati wasaba na wo matoa asem die no so the chronic the democrat yenim ha wode Ghana fobi enfoni abetoa abet ketire demfi why nice man pa wo asade wo se atade kama no wagya na body se no a erekusi apia wono nso papa pani pa hunu a wo ye wono nyamfo Jennifer Demai wono nso da hanum se wura no ho afapa ene wabɔ ne duku kama ena Julius Tete Pupulampu wono nso ada hanum se ho se wo ye gentleman pa na sankofo ye Ghana adesia wo mu de cocaine echo United Kingdom ene yati wonum ewanum mra no ente se amai bisu se de aya wo mu edodo no no enti ye jeli wonum na cocaine a wo mu de koye no enka keka kwa 2.3 million euros wo ba bi kura edoso enka wo mutumi ekoba ya na nka sika ba begu wo mu kotokuom eno no nanso yate wonum a ye jeli wonum na enra wo bimpa ni mese the Democrat yenim ho and walking watasa Ghana Police Service eniama wo mu de call asama court wonom no na buru obi agene ne nti ase so abrantia mawusi vamawo wono ane yede no call ye na bra wo mu kro no amnisins ne de aposifo abakat cars ye to aso a wo mu de call pattern to kwai ebi saso ariabo esaso de etrei etaisi akase enwote wa etire no eto aso wo mu adi moto amnisins ya wodo aseka pie jan ekura wo mu ane obi ama kwam yade abrantie koduru court wono edom nso ko bodom pem wo mu atiem free abrantie no wo munya no wo free no wo munya no wo enti abra wo fie Africa mu a opega ne nsa de kire dom no ane wo mu ta ne picture de baye aposifo ko ho no wo ma sese wo mu hu sei anya asam keto akura nanso yesi abrantie no nkodem na watumi enu wansan emepiem wo court bio Inspector General of Police your friend Dr. George Kufu Dampare wada hanum sei a wase posi atade watese entokwa a wo ba bekusisi aya langasefo said ya langasefo tins asiwura nom no aha twene pa enti wo ba betu langasefo so sa am ya pam wonum nyina efri Ghana ha Proverbs chapter 14 verse 6 one who is wise is cautious and turn away from evil but a fool is reckless and careless said the Democrat yenim hanom odene de abenie and the Champions League no ebi ebekoso na Champions League no PSG and Real Madrid anya asam ketu akura why ana obedi nkunim ewo akansie no sanse PSG fo ebo wo mu homodin and Real Madrid fo nso ebo wo no homodin pa Manchester United team ni de agu wo mu trese wo mu hia psychologists ya wo be psych players no ba se team no pa se Manchester first wo mu nim no Manchester United de agu kura tisi a wo mu bobo mpa ayayem sisi sa obi ampom peso obehwe wo mu bo bio enne ansa wo mu ne wampo Southampton po mu bodro and when then so mu match na match o mbebo ekura mpo no the same thing ahura wo mbesa bodro ena wo mu coach ne kire se emrantie ne hia psychologist ya obetu wo no mufo Ghanaian Times yanim ha ode COP kosifori demfoni aba betu anum sei ya wo sha posifo tanu atesa media asorefo ne tenu the same thing the same way watasalam segu aposifo nsia ana wo mu ho akoka adwam we sanse sadia ya watututuo basabasa ma nipa ba kokora fa mu sire ne nkwa me nipa nan eprepra ye no aposifoɔ so wɔn dwene ho a wɔn nti aseɛ nti wɔn etu saa namɔ no na asotwe bi a safata no yɛde ama saa nkɔfoɔ yi. Former President His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔkasa yi wɔso wɔn ayɛ krado sɛ economic challenges a yɛfeesie no ne nimdeɛ ne ne nyansa a wɔwɔ biara no wɔbɛtumi de abɛboa. Oliver Baka Vamawo ɛna wɔn ataagye no yi wɔtɛ sɛ ne charge no ɛyɛ treason wɔnya aban a wɔbɛtu agu ɛno nti wɔn ɛso wɔn nkɔnkɔda kukum ɛna wɔtumi no wɔn san bɛpie mu ɛwɔ court bio. Na telepost wɔ anim hɔ a aberanteɛ wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwanim a adehyɛ wɔ Madina yɛfrɛ no Francis Xavier Sosu wɔn wɔkasa yi wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghana Bar Association foɔ atwist no comment a wɔkaeɛ no ɛma wɔn ɛɛtrɛ sɛ wɔno Francis Xavier Sosu trɛ sɛ agyaagyefoɔ no ɛyɛ useless dabi ɛnyɛ saa na ɔkaeɛ. Aberanteɛ fix the country ɔno no wɔkɔfa baayɛ na baa ne sɛn ononyamfoɔ sɛ mensa bonsu ne din ne birthday ne no wɔta yi levi cake mu na cake no bɛtɔ odwa na aberanteɛ nso kɔtorɔ to aseɛ sɛ wɔn nim na so wɔn paase yi levi no wɔ parliament a ɔno ankasa obɛ stage coup na watu abayɛ go na ɛno na nam so a wɔfiri aburokyerɛ bɛdu Ghana ɛna wɔn kyee no wɔn de no kɔ asaaman court kyerɛ sɛ wɔn kɔdam na wɔto mmienu na wɔn san bɛpie mu wɔ court wɔ no mu bio. Yasa to nsa frɛ Lieutenant Colonel Festus Abuagye wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn nso wɔwɔ nsɛm bisabisa bi a ɛsɛ so wɔbɛyi ano ɛwɔ aposifoɔ akate ne nyinaa fa saa aberanteɛ yi asɛm yi ho enti Lieutenant Colonel Festus Abuagye nso aposifoɔ ato nsa frɛ ne sɛ Lieutenant wɔn nso bra na bɛyi nsɛm bi ano esan sɛ deɛ yɛ teteɛ bie no wowɔ ho ano yie.
Aram da si mamin komesan ba no ato aso di amaya no pe na yen kwa amano so na yen hye yen komo a yedi wa amano so na yeni mranim ni Ura Morris Ampao e wa amano so e pese ni di nkomo number of issues bi aba to dwa Ura Ampao da si mo akwa baba ni TFM so no pe
me nya me so ma fa kunya so entia mo na me mbo ba so wo pa mo ye
that's it. So yan sha si mfi mo ankasa lawyer for mu fie me kan mu fie na chese Ghana Bar Association a lawyer for mo Ghana hanum saying muku batan chese mu nyina dodo na minim se mo dom yesa ekoi na se no a wo de krata bi pie nsem bia ba to dwa aba unua mranimni Francis Xavier Sosu nsem bia waka me sure say na nsem woti sansem se bra na demonstration because so last week any nsem o de to dwa any Ghana Bar Association for okay.
I think sir maybe as so Francis or the problem to the nation and I think MP now are going on above for the team we're forgetting a humble beginning now is showing signs of I say you want yet I'm ready to take the system on. And it started from the arrest. Demonstration, police attempt, on call. And he had the backing of parliament and not being, he resisted the police and passed us now. He has failed to honor invitation. He did not go court. He has resisted up to now. The matter still is pending at court. Which is that he has resisted the police. Only that he has moved his agenda to the judiciary, to the state a lawyer. PP na no say. More judges for more money. Get ready. Because here by power, MP power, we will deal with both kind of issues. Because on no more information and some judges know. The ruling and the push and they are indeed with the current ruling government. And that he came out threatening the judiciary and laying the foundation to make judges entertain fear because it's That you so patches say we again that case be a winning PR involving any entity nipa and a sympathizer of an entity nipa. No ruling a continue somewhere Yamacho MPP jet and they will come after you. This is coming from a small
but Rampa, I see the statement, to Ono say was very clear. You see your kind, and I quote: if you are a political judge, you'll be dealt with politically. Judges owe a duty to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and the laws of Ghana. If a judge allows him or herself to become an agent of a political party, the tenure of the said judge will run with the political parties they favor. And of course, I somehow can say, we are judging in a way who say, be out there, where you any mummy who say, I'm on your cool way, now deal with ya. And yet, just say, I'm on your cool, so free power, only some on your cool, ebeko. Say, judges are supposed to be impartial, me boy.
Yes, and they are. There is no judge here or do the bidding of any political party. Every judge here is on merit. Look, the qualification of a judge is quite clear. Say you should be a lawyer of certain standard. 2, you must be a person of good morata and proven integrity. 3, you owe the allegiance to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. It almost term of office is secured by the Constitution. And judge Bia also cares about the man on for political set lens. Every judge Bia allegiance is to the Constitution, the law, and the evidence is the key. And that's what judges have been doing, and they will continue to do. But he did it in let's assume if that's lecture. And or the television show at a program, a topic biamba. And now when they say, or share the opinion in a different forum. But this is a demonstration. The demonstration is about e-levy, it's a political demonstration. They have charged, they are attacking the ruling government. They are saying that the ruling government is making, and in that charged atmosphere. So you see here, and when it's the constituency demonstration, the same thing, then you throw a warning. It is the contest. The original who can't them no, and the Nipa who can't them no. You send a signal there, the NDC power. What are the political? So you shut up. Let us to shut up there. If they don't allow a Ghana, that to see, Minia, tattoo a song of the political lawyers. Lawyers, I got 2 points. No, they are giving the legal profession a bad name because of politics. Almost by heart. Let's see those who are giving problems. They see this the country for being a lawyer. And look at what they have said. Then you come to tattoo. Then you come to this is most lawyers in a creative problem. I could talk about child also lawyer. And now when they say careful or support and now personal court. Who will court as a lawyer? Now Kawase Mokota. You are not the media and then the charge is Seneca. I could talk about I could join the you see. So lawyers in this country are almost animal politicians now. I become almighty to know Moshi, Biomanua, number 2. What do you say? Tattoo and Sasu. You come out to certain judges. I tell you what he said, night or coloring, because who can say the Mupa power? Then it means that Mungo, Tasu, only NDC follow one of the pen or headquarters. NDC headquarters. And a more market from that is strong. As we MPs, we MPP. Based on, and wouldn't say the case ever court. Offensive 2 trial. Baku ever Kaneki court. Baku 2 ever Thai court. Now, that's by his conduct, no. is sending a signal to judges no the case so say the moon name would you as no nobody jamia yeba will deal with you. That's what I was trying to say. Say on look at square one judges anymore. Can you see that no? You're watching. And I call judge so all watching. Look, I think that the judiciary must begin to buy. Maybe the judiciary no almost the way of the almost handle cases in the country no it's becoming a problematic. Yeah, too diplomatic and almost a solo. The case now you have to deal with the politicians who misbehave. Now and we want to be lenient. We want to be lenient. Now they are threatening you. And listen to me. You look at this country. There are two people who are untouchable. There are two institutions who are untouchable. And namely, one, the media. The media, yeah, hey, and then they're gagging the press. Hey, freedom of press is against, it's threatened. The same way, politicians who call your idea back, now politicians watching the back. Hey, we cancel. These two stations, no. So, but politicians, yeah, then we have people who come and say that it's political, it is witch hunting.
And to you around pound who said we have judges say bia senior susu can say my say bia omota amayuko bi.
No, you see, unless see we lawyer near and MP no just like that. Evidence no way. Before you say no, people that judge. What I say, don't come and tell us. But see, look, maybe we will have more than 500 judges in the country system. So don't come and make a sweeping statement. Now, creating pressure as if Ghana judges know are into politics. As if join political party. No more open campaign. Now, the case be about almost share a party member, almost share the law, almost share the evidence. You don't make that statement. If you know, say judge be a NDC. And that MPP judge, the judge went to or the MPP, the constitution, and not the MPP, and brand not the MPP, a manifesto, as a lawyer, not an MP, who will say, so if, don't use the word if. You are trying to say that so, don't, you see, it should not be smart. You will be smarter than normal. Or you are collaborative professional. What do I say? Now, who use the word say, judge be young, what you say, or by a politician, but not the politician. And then the threat was, say, your power, that's the threat, that if we take power, we will sack all of you. Jesus Christ. Who say it's a pull against the judiciary? The only difference between the and because it's a politician, if you go and touch him right now, no, you have the politicians coming out to say that it's witch hunting. I've been with the fee and we're going to say Dubai. Other can say it's Lala, it will not happen. Then you have NDC people coming to support him. And you make this irresponsible statement. Why should you attack the judiciary? Women here, can I say it is only any time NDC is in opposition and at times in power. When they become frustrated with cases at the court, okay, there's so many ways of killing a cat. Already, what do I say? Asepa, any time NDC, MPP, or power, petitions or petitions are on the court, a president for removal of justice. I can say it starts with Judge Wood, Asepa. To your wood, you need to feel or a political bias, not about so far Kufu. You need to feel since after or they are back in India. I think what is happening in the country. And in the media, the lawyers now, who say, on 20 parties, the legal profession, ethics not to change. And I use I compete the sense as can dare the judiciary. It's because of politics. It's because of something. Can Obi Onya even 10 years at the back. What do I say? Now you will then Sasu, because in the name of politics, and they can look into the eyes of the grandfather. What I said, oh man, oh my one papa at the bench. Now to be catch myself, mucho na mu. What you say? Who can't you say? Mu lima said, if you don't, mucho on your mucho is no. What Sasu says that you need shamo. That is not more munyano. Na mu lim na mupi. What I said, who now determine who is the podcast yet? Who is doing that? Sebi, minya utuwe yenei. Judgment be back quarter. So the quarter only say, yes, about the law and the evidence and the fact and the constitution. But now, if Sasu is trying to say that some judges be one country, almost share MPP color, almost share NDC color, and currently it's NDC MPP color from the Supreme Court to the District Court. That is what many yano. It's what we share MPP party color. Normally MPP constitution, any MPP law, any manifesto, and I'm saying there is no Anafabiano of Flaster House. No matter when I say chambers. Now for MP NDC cases and against that. Come and tell them. And this is unfortunate because our legal professional, we assume say we know what guides the judges. All judges in the country know of your code of ethics of judges. The constitution is their limitation, and the people account. In fact, the judges account through so many ways. They account through the parliament. As we speak right now, the judicial service committee, account committee, what do I say? Accountable. The judiciary is accountable to the constitution. The judiciary is accountable to the people of Ghana. If you don't come and tell us, say, some judges are doing the bidding of the ruling government and doing it, and all this, say, a fuel into coup mentality. Because the moment you start saying, say, the judges cannot be trusted, then obviously say, if you don't, we'll do a coup. It's fueling a coup mentality. The environment is now being set. The Omei Mukrano and Tentini Niho, because it's Tentini Niho, MPP in Tentini. And you, Sasu, small boy like you are leading. He should be the next person after the fiscal country guy.
Well,
and
so
I'm calling on the Ghana Bar Association to deal with him. He should come and apologize. Only tracking the statements, no more on that explanation.
Well, okay, about retraction say be a one train sign. Well,
yes, one train sign.
Or the crata crab bar was see what that's where Gina. That's a NRA and now this crata by in response to Ghana Bar Association for crata when we the PA was what that's Gina baby Gina. Nyo kan no nya ade a mfumso bia wo ho one train sign bia any
all train sign and the mu bia so petition general legal council to deal with it. That's what we do. The Ghana Bar Association will advise themselves. I know the leaders will advise themselves because you see the lawyers in this country are on their positions, so they are becoming unbecoming. They said they acquire lawyers in the because could join the political party na legal professional. Omo said they were lawyers before they became politicians, and they put on political spectacles, and they begin to behave and misbehave with impunity of lawyers. And then look at the bad news.
Well,
lawyers don't require we and away some checking.
Now. So Ghana Bar Association crowd here, share the opening statement of Nikrata and all the buy now. Team say what to be a monpa. And just you read it for a tear for a beer, woman who crata and someone no can or say it is a wonder to know that the Ghana Bar Association still exists in this country following your loud silence on critical matters of national concern which relate to the bar. Legal education, mistreatment of lawyers, lack of welfare for lawyers, human rights abuses, press freedom and justice delivery among others in Ghana. I reject the alleged allegation of being unprofessional and irresponsible, and will reiterate that the Ghana Bar Association is rather a monumental failure to our democracy, and I take strong exception to the statement of the leadership of the GBA. And to address Ghana Bar Association crowd here, one more, kakra mamu mamekebi. Omuni krom hanum say niya kwasu nyina wamo ntiye. Legal education hun sem so de ya a lawyer for ya titi omo yan yo muni human rights abuses in ya ka nyina no bo enfa omo the statement by ene wakwa kan sem an o ka bia ma ye o man na ma sore na mo ba be church sa omo inform asem kura anko tina baby kura ene ne ya working
yeah that's the why the Saturday bar no Sasu now is bigger than the bar say we did lawyers for the anthem because we all belong to the association. So the association, I think, will meet and then advise themselves.
Okay.
And if Mukacha say it should be put on notice, say he can never be MP forever. And okay, this minister, his term of MP is likely to expire. And then the people of Medina will decide. But okay, will say he can never be MP forever. Now, the audience is here, no, and who's so actually because if and now you're MP and you think that you have a political party that you are now leaning on, now you be MP, the people of Medina will reject you. Now you come back as a lawyer, no. That time, what's the relationship with lawyers in the country? Because, and you see, you're a small boy. That's so you're a small boy.
I don't know. Why? I don't know. You keep referring to a small boy, small boy, small boy.
No, a small boy because of you. The age. What do I say? When it comes to age, that's only 40 years old. I mean, that's because with the more than maybe when you are in the middle of the 30s. But you're a small boy. In terms of bars, you know, that's so you're a small boy. What do I say? Bar is a small boy. Now, because when you're 10 years, and I thought seniors, when you talk about seniors on the bar.
But what does age Nifie got to do with Nkoma Yedi?
No, I'm saying that who kasa train before at the bar, be more your grandpa. What do I say? That's what I'm saying. You see, and you forget about our culture and then the respect for elderly. That may count to here. Yes, and so we must start with the respect for the elderly. Or your Christian Bible says if you be one now the penny, more the bar no, they pray 50 and they pray 60, 70 to the 80. What do I say? That is the
okay. Me pesa mi udi ai baka voma wa ansem but ma mi mbusa we emfentwa to osa susudie wo kan em say meti say ba mpesa osisu ma me wo shi die mumu bi mu be petition general legal council ya dia unsusu ya ne say BBC na abeya na
baby me see the conduct no the way as they say na me nim say wa respond say the Ghana bar will meet and then they might because when they realize that what to the full and now he has responded harshly. Now it means that intentionally no, he has not retracted. He doesn't regret that. Then the bar will meet and decide the last line of action. And the last line of action is to report you to the General Legal Council because the can say your own professional conduct.
Yeah.
So the your professional conduct means that it's a misconduct. And if you are now admonishing you say, I'm sure the bar will meet and then they will take a decision. And they will take a decision now. You should not come and say that it's witch hunting.
Okay. Now, young fellow, but Minuni back at Vomawo, fix the country, convener near Actono police for a cochino. Near the can crown and commodian be by a BC, the Tietia and the fan who did so. Ghana Police Service for cochino. No. They went beyond the 48-hour bail condition, you know, at and can say be omutimima onyani 3 credit dim lawyer for be cry say 24 hours normal man in san can lawyer in your account. Those issues, don't you think that it infringes on ABA and the right constitution in the ATT so all I'm saying?
At times you see me lawyers people and you talk of right. Now, look at me. Yeah, right. No, I did it to me. Now, the right, no, on my number. And you did the right, I'm not saying that I didn't know. Now, just a side panel. Yeah.
You're not suggesting say a man for fun with the entity, a man for fun with
you. Obia found is not absolute. Obia found is subject to the constitution of the land and is subject to what is in the best national interest, is subject to justice, is subject to a whole lot of rights. It's not our constitution, but say the fundamental human right of every person is subject to the constitution and the national interest.
And the same constitution also can say, which will be a reading, right? At the country I watch, so man, a right to a lawyer. legal counsel. Except 48 hours. So to me, bill. The same constitution, no,
the same constitution, no. Police Abakachi was saying they gave him access to the lawyers and in the family. So that issue was resolved. The police came out to say, we should ignore the news, say, the family and then the lawyers. And it's up to the lawyers or family to come and say it's wrong. It's not normal responding here. Now, let's come to the 48 hours and 52 hours. You see, check, when the castle be a mambo for, will be so, or you cool, and that will be a treasonable offender, or your security risk person, or you're dangerous. And when somebody is a dangerous person, like what I'm robber, no, or to be journey at any time. Now, because of 1 hour, one day, who says, Chinchina, human rights, and I'm robber, no, say, court to create New York. This is a woman say, what to point, no, Maya, and the young Kodano, now, Kwano, and Baby Ma, now, say, constitution can say 48 hours, you're done. Yeah, the same people come and say that, only common sense. The law and the constitution is not bigger than the hope and aspiration and the sovereignty of Ghana. Mrano, the man of the boy won't buy. Yayan Bani said, Mano, I'm a clear puppy. Human rights, Mutisana, so mine. With you, Yati Ubi. Nipa de Tiano. You would say, oh, yeah, security risk because, or see, obey you, which are now so. And I need to for or no more a planning those statements. And the plan also a site cool because or critical grounds for cool. It depends on what banner. The critics needed more to do more interrogation and also to stop the movement because who done the necessary acquire who needs to committee the cool planners and then the next available flight no and or top or the fact your body say yes so polos here will be able to find no qua. We see the critics system now what two realm we done that day now that night now cool protest no at the Alcotana be there fan let it for Togo and that's not for when they say rebels we camp now if we pretty camp then they start fighting the security. This is Ghana. Are we being sensible? The Obi will see when you cool theater. You don't treat him lightly and talk about human rights. Nonsense. You don't do that. Because security and Tani Pano incarceration like say for just only 1 day. 1 minute and it's a weekend. It is Muma talk about human rights. We are talking about a danger. Who you be Sabina, we were expressed to be Lawrence. Media, if Lawrence, we shall Lawrence bought the clothing to the home. And Lawrence said that you fire flat, now, Lawrence cheap. Lawrence is so good with your coup. What was your Biana or Comma Dinama or be a 2 Lawrence in Casa. And Paso, Lawrence and your coup. But Lawrence go to the home. Now, Coca said, leave my men alone. I'm ready to face. And the coup person will say, hey, and Lawrence will be a then Wakakasano, you kua, you better use soon as a leader. And the people Omokoye Kurieno, the Lawrence. The same way, this guy, this is a country guy, he a man hero. The same Poka didn't call Asama Koto. Look at the numbers. And the woman guy hero now, who brought a bit today, they say, no, we have this Rama guy, or the people's man. And now the stage is set. Ghana for Nebi, you look at a bit more show say, Kukuba Mope. Number 2, Francis Sumo, as the judiciary, or your mother is warning. Number 3, what is the politicians and the media people, for Captain Smart more, when I say, and other people know, Johnny Hughes, they are now talking the way, say, look, about these are the grounds that who make a situ. And say,
Senyaman Koyama Monka.
No, be cow. But the way you say it, no, men threaten the security of the state. I mean, now, Peace FM, any despite group of companies. They be a more ability. Hey, what I'm talking about? Tell us what country in Yano, every about you. Civil society, we are criticizing the government every day. And but the way you do it, that's the difference.
So, you're running a police for car here, and ABI away, but a chief for who share some of brief facts of a police force and maybe our car, and just you read portions of it for time's sake. I'll say it has also been established during investigations that accused for some time now has been inciting some group of persons through the social media to undertake an unlawful enterprise to usurp the executive powers of the government of Ghana. Pursuant to his preparation to usurp the executive powers of the government of Ghana, accused further published on his Facebook wall that the Ghana army is useless, and went ahead to declare his intention in a Facebook post to stage a coup if the electronic transaction levy (e-levy) is passed by Parliament. Investigation also revealed that the said e-levy bill is currently before Parliament, and that the accused's arrival in the country was in furtherance of his intention to stage a coup, as declared by him. Investigation continues. But the police for can be Niamu Kensanati pa.
They are very being proactive. The Usage now and share will be so way be and who say cool. That's the no Omo Yakuno. Omo Mukaku, some number Yakuno. Omo prepare grounds. No. There are people who they use as a John the Baptist. Yes, Christopher Bano, with the cast man, have a testy water. Say, Obi back. And you see, when you have near eating agencies, here the other person, we don't know, we don't have. This guy says the country agenda, no crano. Manasi Azuri, about out of the country, or Chino, because not only says some of the agendas, no. You don't know what this guy is doing. And the movement, no, who the motive behind, who are sponsoring it, and then he keeps on every day coming out and coming out. Meaning, for you to make a statement, now who make a statement, you say, I'm coming. Now me ba, meaning say, but I'm prepared to face you. I don't care. That shows somebody who is bent on doing whatever you want to do. Now, and again, army and the security agencies, and then you have the security experts to come and say, our security network failed us. Media, when the sub-region is facing coup and social and political uprising, can't you say, I can't get any country now, Obi prepare grounds. These boys' activities act and be prepared grounds. And you see, no wonder there's some security agencies they are something like Jomo. Because they say, no, they're you run the gadgets, you run information. FBI has started talking with some of the security agencies. They need more time to go and dive into this guy's background. Who is he? Who is going that? Or no more complicated. And then all this information, you don't get it one day. It will take time so that you can now find out, say, maybe I don't know, and then find out, but only go for be. And we don't want to give the security agencies the space and the opportunity to do that. But rather, no, you're starting to jump, and it's only an intention. And meanwhile, security of the nation, and so it's unfair.
Okay.
So let's don't let us compete the security agencies, because this guy on the opportunity, next time he takes the plane, he goes like a retailer. And near the Tiana, the poor bar, we will lose our freedom. We will lose our children and the women, and then the nation will go back. Now, we'll catch the opposition and all those who are supporting good today. Now who will lose? Mama, what's you do 10? NDC for do 10. Now more person over power. Now by this time, no, most support will be a poor maker. At the end of the day, no, you're topo and I do a buyer. I just don't get it. Don't you think that you need peaceful transition. So I'm expecting as of now, every reasonable and responsible citizen, political party, civil society, to rally behind this government and the security agencies to ensure that we will not experience any coup and not any atmosphere ever prepared grounds for coup makers to flourish.
Okay.
And that's what we need now.
Okay. Now, can be about someone a lawyer ni can Iraq to ampao. Say the police are not charging a cynical and also in Yadrin. But what you more can say prosecution and can say nim. Say baby I want koshe assembly na seno. District court one say crano. Woman need jurisdiction, woman need to me. And so I'm wapaya pan or mashada. Send a bay out deny the client, the right in the account. Is it not true? Say I mean baby I'm koshe case na seno woman the jurisdiction.
I think say I could trump out to be frank, because I'm disappointed in face the country guy to go if I could trump out. I don't know the motive behind, but me, if I advise the family, I will never use Akutampa that. Who is a friend of the president? What I'm talking about? I don't even believe in Akutampa saying he's being sincere with whatever he's saying. Oh yeah, listen to me, Bibia.
I say because you're a president of a president Nintino, the client don't teach you them fairly.
Maybe friendship, on the president too tight. And NPP so
but that's not a fair statement to make. I mean,
it's just fair. No. You see, at times you see Ghana, no. You don't know what. So what does it know that?
No, what is no crap about this? I mean, we are judge. I should say, Orampao, because if you say okay, only be on your next time you'll be the case, brother, and say so because of that, is that how Sana Muya as a lawyer?
I'm expecting Akoto even to decline to defend this guy because of the relationship.
Why?
I'll do that. I'm telling you, what is the judges in law? Judges normally decline, almost rescue themselves from sitting on a case that if they have interest in. Akotompa, your interest is MPP. I want to defend you more. Your relationship with Nanado is known everywhere. At times, don't let us be pretend. They pretend in that also. We all know the relationship between Akotompa and the current government and Nanado. So let's stop the pretense. What do I say? Let's stop the pretense. I'm saying that me so be say me peace FM and me yetuma Dr. Sakwami me now for me penasempa now send me back against peace FM. I can't go and do a case against you. Like I said, with peace FM they from court. That's what you do. How many cases are lawyers they decline to defend or even come into it because of relationship? We do it. And I'm saying that Akotompa should not be the person of defending the guy. Because the guy is being supported by the opponents. People who hate this government are the ones supporting this guy. Do you think Akotompa can do any fair job? What are you talking about? The inner spirit is telling something differently. The profession is telling differently. But the reason why I'm attacking him this morning is that who know? Answer me, what do you know about the case of the prosecution? Who will be judged at this stage?
No, can't about say jurisdiction once. And let me be
but you normally no case no. Oh yeah, you should more. The same you should say to more and more evidence here back. And he ought to be formally charging now by a provisional charge, a provisional for the meantime. Because they are still gathering information, they are still gathering intelligence gathering, they are getting information, they are getting some army people and security agencies they are linked to the guy. And all this is, you see, the reasonable charges, you high court. The charges need all your information and you're ready, you go high court. But normally you start with the district because you go there with the intention of going to remand the person. But you can't go to the high court with the intention to remand. Once you are doing investigations, provisional charge of treason, only the district court. Not at the court and say, my lord, the suspect are back. But you could so monitor into Momodiana remanding here. That is what the prosecutor does. And Akotompa is aware, unless it's not a criminal lawyer, or human any criminal cases. That's why I'm surprised. I could talk that I know is a media lawyer and then a human rights lawyer. It's not a criminal lawyer. You know, we have division of labor. Lawyers, you want to be a criminal. Me say be a criminal lawyer, I'm a bill law for criminal law. And I know what I'm talking about. I could talk about a criminal lawyer or do or pay criminal cases. So maybe because of that, you don't know all kinds of fine, I understand. But positioning here wrong here. And the two, what is the word syndical? It's an insult. Fair. I say position doesn't know what they are doing. They initially don't say, I'm charging them for offensive conduct. You could do court now. What's the sound for treason? They say, body be teaching. How do you say this thing as a lawyer? Why do you say this thing? Because listen to me, you can provisionally charge somebody for A, but now the information letter that you get, the late evidence, I don't know what you're saying. Ebia obi de uka 1,000 Ghana. Who did you go court no? Ucho say 1,000 Ghana no. Later on, guy say, oh, send another 500 Ghana baby. And you do court now say, oh, make sure I buy say, put them 100 Ghana. That's my demand letter. My letter I'm saying me file issue to court now. My 1,500, my money.
Okay.
And he said, if I charge you provisionally for offensive conduct, now by the time I make a court, evidence will show say the offensive conduct cannot hold now. It is bad. Then the whole lawyer you come out and throw this in the media, and then I might warn say, who your lawyer? I will case more. Yen kasa. Who can say letter petition? Supreme Court judge is my warning. One bar with when they say lawyers should be the one to say you should stop speaking to the media. So how come you be a lawyer in the matter? No, you can't interview to the media and then tell them that the prosecution is being cynical. Why do you do that? And I will say when you do these things, you make everything look like this. The government has an agenda. The guy is being maltreated. It's unfair. We don't need these things. But they are saying lawyers must stop.
Okay.
All
right.
Lawyers is super being.
All right. Before a major muno Yankan special prosecutor who asem kakra. Omo de aba to the office of the special prosecutor. Or the aba to just CCR no cases we need DHA be 45 of them. Nina suspected corruption and corruption related offenses. Womu eye enhwehwemu. Miensa de enche bia ye beti omonka. Say that ma.
Me da social staff no office na say this time they want to be transparent. So the piano after all is right information we not law no allows us to know what is happening. I think say almost can you know after almost actions needed to make. I expect to say before Obe Cancer Simonanka they are filing cases with that so for me into Munya Casano ya doctor so do my action oriented report. You are filing and yes answer you bad the person you break. Yes as he said and investigative now people want to see people want to see prosecution. And most of the prosecutions will be political prosecution because most of these people who are involved are politicians. They are political appointees. They are people who the government of the day entrusts power to. And you know, these cases, were political implications and connotations. So then go after them. Let's see action. Like you see, more action. Not because I know breath with way. Mama who say you punish the political attention. Appointees no any party apparatus for now. Oma koshewa ebi mu disikana omo bo mine na omo Ghana ayedin na ebi mu so ebre. Look at the gap between the rich and the poor. The way at the gap no kono. We should not allow politicians and political appointees to sabotage the system. And you know, like you see, next time the person will come. So you need the part 20 in a court. No way you. My baby catch said, if I say they move Miss Remo, yabre.
Medasiano pay Nyamisha papa Ura Morris Ampa. Lawyer Morris Ampa and Penny and Nadine Common need 100.9 Ghana Munti Jimmy so and was so great. I mean, what drink you bet him their fat amano so Na Odiaba, that's 050-372-1744, 050-372-1744.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Pam maba mamu asenga hu say bia maba kwamra yanko yento aso anope ni nsem no de bon krata
boss be either money dey I'll say I listen to you when you are reading but your guy is serious so I'm saying Charlotte and the crack say what Hey, yo. Abusiafo a daily guide the Bokrata and the Damanimi. I had the San Yano, on Canesana unko. Na daily guide the Animuha or the William Atuasian. Some time ago, pa na capital bank itinan and Naso. Oh, or Bapa na a positive way bidding the bank coming in Infa na waya Bobbia. One wabano, well, one walk round boa. At once you were done about the set to some ranty at the enemy. Was a suit to a botai kama and a gusua. A briar didn't quite in our court near Siska Biako didn't intend to one famra. And a court to no agree, no. What else I? Court to no be sana some woman in Sikran was out about qua pin or soon was out about qua pin or cut a court to say. Munyabo today.
We know Amama Kai Kwabra say infantifo baby omo wan ziba wodi no wana kaba wotua.
Wa ziba wodi wana kaba wotua. Kwesi ya this kana nyata mkituo. Enti sometime ago ye gone the day so. Oba kwesi me say o kwa no office wa kana na wo bu akra.
O de me kwa kodi nko me ba me mo asa to aso kan die pa. Na se na nsen wo ha beti amanfo se na ku. Eni Ghana baby adu anya ku.
Oba se adeda nkofo anu pa. Na wo se de etiteta ye ho asia no. Ebisa Mali, Guinea, Burkina, and the dank of one pa.
Well, so you see a deal komo kakra. Honorable Derek Ojo, Major retired, former member of Parliament in Kranza North, former Deputy Defence Minister. Ayesre ni painti. Where do you need komo? We da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yeah, me so kwasi.
Nempo mwe.
Akwasi ya pa.
So asembisa ne se nanse obeho amanfo ne nkomoni bi na Ghana enya be kra yenye ku enya sojafo enya ne omontisi krom ni ne kaka ho. Me I'm sure so I mean Australia wa witness some of the coups here course of Ghana hanum saying what is amanfo ye mo aye kasa na ya na se na ye opa.
Yo akwasi me da se mechi awatiefo say wo mo e kasa no minim say wo mo da ena wo mo so daye ana say wo munim se ku no e ba niema e de beba ade sei a e de beba ku be na ba Ghana e de niema baba abreye ku bie ni ho a aba am say economy am say governance system democracy the whole we are seeing na agiato mu Ghana so agiato mu yidi mu akotene no they say ebinum pese yen san ko military rule wo mu wi fi say the soldier for bebu o man na say coup esia the first announcement among other things and said the constitution is suspended, the government is overthrown, parliament is dissolved, all ministers and government officials report themselves to the nearest police station in their own interest. But when you know, and then celebrate, and it's me happy. And sana, one the individuals here, one perceive one as enemy, or who can stand against the coup now, no much chase you, woman. Trigger happy soldiers, everything you come nipa bia, will be on you, be our fracas, be our the chrome, be near the other, or straight, or my true man, but I know call, I go come or minimum. So then you be on no man and need to also cool happy here, to water region, who come nipa 9, or one a bush and 4. You shall muti, helicopter near the cocofano. So, and you cool bar, stores in our man for loot to stores near day. I will maybe say, when you say investment, economic activity now be cut down. And you want more a place say, yam a kumra. When you're justified. Ku ebebano. Now will be a one more good reason. Now reason be asking why a good. I bet me so the Ayaku Constitution of the Republic of Ghana 1992 Constitution a frown course. So we ku kra na say who succeed. Na say who rule country na the nation will not forgive you. They will try you. So from Rollins time why you ku ni adeno. No soldier. Would now so can say he's interested. You say, what you cool? One more tempting, and we are near the other. Soldier for now, woman, person you see, and a report to you. All the meetings near Dinano, or reveal everything. So you have to recruit your soldiers. Now, do my cool. And at this time, soldiers, they are enlightened. And yet, those days are waiting you to be a found with you. Who now, the mess of I'm telling you, the Ghana Armed Forces, the members of Ghana Armed Forces, men, women, and officers of Ghana Armed Forces, a lot of them hold PhD degrees, PhD, and the master's degrees, and you will be in the right and in the responsibility. So, and you won't even go full, and so you be at this time. Only say I'm money your way. And you would now yes. You can succeed by starting a move. Who recruit soldiers? Who yes say at the end of the day we have a show. That is the advice I make mama for you can start. By the end of the day we have a show. Security no is on its feet. And you signals be picky. Show. Yes, I was. I go for the security. War man, good. And you went to be on picking signal. And I'm going for you say. How are you war man? Land dispute, chieftaincy dispute, tribal sentiment. Near the Boko is inflamed. For so many places, upper east, upper west, northern region, wonderful. And the other Ashanti region, all regions. And some, and then Sassy, some, and then Langa, some, near the day, Yaji, yes, you see, way near the day. Problems now, you walk Ghana, no. And you're so enormous, so great, he said, to could be here. People, they will settle their personal scores. I never best say, woman, mono. A child Liberia, a child Sierra Leone, a child, baby, a cool CBR. And we have to be very, very careful. I don't be sorry. No, you never can just wake up and say, soldiers, army, useless. How? Why is that? Because our top of government, they are not doing, so you do it. Somewhere. So, and you know, as I know, and yet maybe now man for Kika, and you yɛbɛko ɔman mu yɛbɛko yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛko ne ade wofiri sɛ ntɔkwa no akɔkoɔ no nnipa baako pɛ nko ntɔkwa o it takes 2 or more na wofiri sɛ wode wobɛfa ho tɔtɔtɔ ne obi agyina hɔ no wabɔ ne som anaa watwetu agu ne som ne ade na afei wafa ho adi na wato no wafa ho adi abra wɔn deɛ ɔnrepla wɔ ɔman yi na ɛbɛsɛ yɛ baabi a democracy na duro no ɛsɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ covid yi a ɛbaa yi a nanka Ghana was one of the fastest growing economies in the whole world. COVID na abedi enya. So, and you know, the major drone, we don't have to think about coup. The father says, among for a coup, a Guinea, one would say, we are changing a constitution, you know, one more and they want to defend the constitution, one more reason, you know. Burkina Faso, one more security. Terrorists around the whole country. Abai and on to Akodian Yakadi and Mawamo. One provide one even security protection, no crowd, command one cool soldiers and ambushes, and then Bombay, hotels, shopping malls, and the security in Burkina Faso was nothing to write home about. And the soldier for at the top of it. Abano. We Guinea near the Nano, and a man for a Haley woman. Yes, that they are down Macomason. Ghana, where you mean you have said security. I tell your pumpy where your borders in now. Your borders in security, your pumpy, so that for go, even though some disgruntled Ghanaians and other politicians say, and the idea that for good border, and the idea that for the same month. I tell this, I'm rather almost starting mumbo of shopping malls on the other. The same group of people will start talking. The security at one woman yashi. Ghana forces say Ginamonaso. Ghana police Ginamonaso. And next year they are happy. Dr. Dan Paribaye, what's the son? Trying to do the right thing. Among for Helino. Celebrities here, Chiwamo, who step short to a metro. We are government official, and we are near the MCEB, and what Takradio says, second D, Yachino. Member of Parliament, or no go step for short, Yachino. Among for Helino, I saw for while we say, oh, I can't send me out, maybe I don't know, Yachiwamo.
Major child, me so.
Koko do be say will be a political statement, very dangerous statement. Say they are chasing the media, they are chasing somebody who freedom of speech. But don't go to the area or say because so starting as I say about you will not gain anything.
Na ebi nso se niema se ekoswa na yakodum pempenso bi the political elite omo edi oman no so ahwe omo nsa no na omo ye niamo husem dodo na manfo no fi so kewa niema amo enu nti eto abama amo no mo nhwe so nye amanfo no ho kire omo bebi bia modi oman buo na kwakodu no eno ka ho na bia niema bi se ya na etimi sode enti enya amanfo no pe na esi etu omfo political elite no so no mo amambuo no so ehye om nsa no esi etimi ka bi kire om
yo we be the kind say amambuo no nyina ya dia and they fix the country why them fix the country no wo in effect no na wo fix the country no wo na wo tua taxes ama government wo di amambuo na share nsa no use say sika no e dia fix the country no you are refusing to pay. So now we demonstration. Through taxes. We have to go and borrow. No two ways about it. These are two areas. And it's all go borrow as well. The same month, we say, you're foreign debt, air control. Kwada. Where do you get money? Wouldn't even say one that would sika. I mean, they are confessing country, no. So if the government hasn't got money, they're going to say, we'll do it. We are taking steps. Because we are not saying, oh, yeah, idea. Edi o how bebre o manu a enye ade atwaso enti kakra so no now why demonstration akwa ini ade obi atum kan just make your point what make your point ni ade so no I'll make the country ungovernable in whose interest and you know say never be one that we man e boro so a enye too much of everything is good for nothing make your point. You know, I see. aban ebe sori waka na wayɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ sɛ time no duru yɛde nneɛma agu akwa mu sɛ ɛduru sɛ yi na sɛ aban no ntumi anyɛ sɛ yi aban no promise na ntumi anyɛ na ahwɛ na sɛ aban no fault a aban no fault ɛna abayɛ saa then you vote against the government yɛhunu bi pɛn the previous administration NDC administration yes wɔso sukura na meyɛ woka yɛ ntie ku allowance nurses allowance was mintia even common chalk I did my so and quite also one fancy was here from Mamo. But nobody said you were going to make any coup. Almost say, do say ya trouble, yes, yes, Sambano. Went me on your say, wait, that dear about say, at the end of the day, nothing went to me and ya. Then you take your own decision, and you won't and you few individuals. And a few groups of people, Ghana, your dorsal, a year. And the Yanipaka Caribbean and the because of this, you know, Yanyaku, not Ku Mra Ghana, not so that for me take over. Now, how many years? And now, I'm fuck fear, not so that for about to take over the reins of this government. How many years nobody has an hand over? How many years? And nobody has an hand over. So I'm not starting now, you know. We need no more bullets. Ebe pass it through human beings. Amwa kona nan mo wonse do. Obi abaye because soja e bi aku bi happy. You are very very hard not to crack. Would you sanctions suspension from regional blocks near they don't care. They don't care. Because of their life now to obe wu ni onu nyina be wu. And then amanfo ntimi hu near they. And you know I was saying very very careful. Now you try this devilish statement. Any devilish movement, say, ya debaba a coup emra na and the bemo assumbia. Democracy na yafano, yeah. So free of freedom of speech in the idea ya canon. Say freedom of speech doesn't mean say you go beyond bounds. We are politics. You hide behind politics. Yes, democracy in your woman, Kabi. So uko kawi na say na uko just the political talk. Political talk no e dey kwa amanim. If rule of law no aye one, everybody has his right. But right baby, our right no and the no obi so right certificate.
Okay.
And the amount for to be a due process of the law. They say they are happening. We have one year. A policy for responsibility. That we are proactive. No mo share na basa bia ma ti o mo chiwa. The omo do we fight kwa so the normal a year on the so. It's almost starting from it's a circuit court, the magistrate court, yeah, through a high court to even Supreme Court to grab. They have to take the due process of the law. It will be our right, any responsibility, our memo, and to go beyond that. Now, say, movie say, the other course was when in you 1%. A year constitution, you know, and Paseba, now will be more subject to constitution, you know. Okay,
so Usha Kwaya police for Yadi Urei Bakavoma wa Edene Fasuana who say Nikwa Suano no Manyama be say me and so me and Yana Obini and Kasoke Iseni Ebrebia say Jato on your fee ni antiwe and yashi social media Rantian or Kabi social media and Kusiaga Yenyano. What you say?
And one wakano. Oh, I don't know why I so went to be yashi. Look, in security, no, don't take anything for granted. Security. You don't take anything for granted. So where do you want to me here? What do you sound? Fishem, Nashe. So, Canada, Japan. One question statement to me. I'm saying it's reasonable. I'm not saying no charging treason charges from the goon so. Okay. And now say we are more 18 on the other no. I'm a panic for grab a cancer. I buy no air you should sledgehammer to kill a fly. Okay, I said President Kufuor that statement no. President Mama said men okay. Was say who in yourself what they even bulldozer kurano be kum antia he will do it. So and the but the due process of the law, we are no court. Court to no court as a court no say, oh no, you are not capable. And now some now kind kurano. We now name the oka. And to say no, and your intention. the intent no and we gina so e de bibi wo kan no wa anya good and you be caution one o ma caution wo but say wo intention na so waye no waka na wo se ma wo kan ni activities and social media activities I cause so ni ade and na wo kura de wo ye de planning and na nyema waka e de afa ho and na threat why you shoot ni ade no e deep enough say wo mo prosecute wo na o mo punish wo they have to do it now me ye nyina ye ho atoyen enya ba ko for na ni abrewa o ye nyina na ni abrewa and it is a one hwe na so ye ya mre bi me so dai bi that mo na 2012 try no ko so no so dai na me crop say ye beko so me kai say dai no mo no and am kai say ye beko because obi akoka no ma panyi wo mo obi aka say nya botira no ma apushi wo mo and am say be paja me say ye beko ye o ma paja me ya sia konkon me say yes so ye ni dada betime nya tua ma wo mo enti anya mu nyina mo ba say akokoro mu nyina mo mra ha mo nyina bai me say yes ye be fa tuo ne mom obi ani wa obenya kwan akofie say nyina ye kokon na no don't forget to say aban e wo sojafo don't forget say aban wo police for they will kill about 2/3 of us womo a ebe wuo no de ombeko omo mpa ye maye womo abeka no womo en continue no womo nko sa anye yi a ne nyina ne ye dwane enti munye ready ye kopeka abefa mu nyina akọ mani ba me ho so ne nipa ne nyina afiri that group num aka nipa ba me nsape nipa over 100 no na nipa aka nipa me nsape obi asro wuo enso ye de ano eneka Rwanda nipa ano ene ye de aka sansem we no ma genocide no esiye so te hu say na abedem da story na mu say na dai na me so but e betra ye real so do ano kwa meko e ko duro na so wu a utimi sa amadi mu ye de ano ene ka fem ye de nipa ano asebia ni we de sika twam ye nye reasonable dealings in everything na nya say ye be say wo man yi ye be make you country ungovernable most of the government ye threatening no judiciary is on the ground other agencies electoral commission one ni ade all the government institutions ni ade nyina no they are under threat after man nipa ba ko dia and say so small group of people be and wo dia take the nation into ransom and yet I will say a king who free say that is the golden advice I'm the movie I said who ba obi any who be fan hototroto na the year after a rolling school no that 1st December no and no am nipa adwene say ebisi bie mu a and yema ebisi no somebody somewhere was saying somebody somewhere because you say I would disem ayo mambosem say omano e wonim diefo bebre e wo manu enti omo ba all professors will be killed all doctors in the country will be killed what kind of devilish intention is that again no womo aye mu media for am no kati nyina according to that guy no work as stupid statement say media for ni nyina they wouldn't be any media ni ade benya no say old world government nko na set GBC ni ade no ye be scrap we ni nyina nam si look baby ye duro no ye nkwachire baby ye duro ni nkwachire this one was so many years ago now somebody was making that foolish statement na gogotu I was advising them and say ye be say ye the omei free democracy gateway to Africa any Ghana na ye circle back the most peaceful country Africa any Ghana. It's more my uncle back. More my that's one of the dangerous things. More my obia, what no speculative obia, what did I know about obia, what influence a man for say a soldier for Baby take over the reins of the government.
Okay. It has to I mean sharp honorable. Honorable Derek Ojo, Major retired. Former Member of Parliament in Kranza North, former Deputy Defense Minister, and a pay no near Dean Common, will need 100.9 Ghana Muntieso. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier. So today, Tuesday, February 15, 2022. You go so anope kesma be do not know what she abo. Kasi abo ajim tie dream come na mafo come ho boaking kind de bon krata no dia my enche me stash me shasie akan mo comment ni bi come na boa me dia na na king kind no.
Ovakwesi os ayi no atuesien de.
Kaba wodim. Aziba wodim.
Kaba wan so na.
Ovakwesi
ba kubi. Ba kubi nso sa bank Ovakwesi dan time pa me say kɔ no office wɔ no mo a.
Ukɔ there o. Okay.
Na ukɔ na
protocol na feminine protocol keto.
Ovakwesi nyata ukura protocol no wonka ho o. Ya de wutina bench. Na ayifo no baby wɔ hɔ a medu obɛyɛ 9 sɛ wɔ se brantem. Na one more to a number by 9 and son were free. What's our idea here?
When you see it,
yes, sir. Wouldn't you say one idea here? Na a buy, and say moo. And now, the frau Quesia de Passam so, young Fawana Yantiano. You drew a friend or treachery of a Quesia drew ya. Uncompleted be but woman we down and na o woman ye dum lighting for better na bond and na ye nyina ye bonko and it's so sad o channel then and na now of a question na ya ayi papa
yes is pen o
papa ye titi pen
yes is pen
oh yeah titi pen yeah, it depend. Ovakwesi ya say, Bank of Ghana, Emma Omu, 620 million Ghana cedis. So Omu fancy bank no mo. Ena onuko recruit you obi a your friend tetenete. Say onsa down kwati sovereign bank. Na onfa say sika ni bi ma no na onfa mbie sovereign bank. Enti sika na ye de ama ne say Onfansa Capital Bank muno. Ena okwate papa yechi ena wo mu kwate Sovereign Bank. Enti court we bisan say sika ne yade ma me no ena papa we di bi kwate Sovereign Bank na court ne say ompa akohwisem. Eya wo ena wo ka kire tetenete say onkwate Sovereign Bank na wo be support no meboa. Obakwesi na ogina ho. Afe sika no wase ode baba ode bi baba na abusiafo asemu a esi ye ewo tamale aposifo nsia na ye interdicti omu special prosecutor ye friend kisia jaben wo kire se actions ya wo beye wo krem obi abedwane wo mu ya corrupt no corruption peoples no obi abedwane muntumi ntine kuroyim action bi a waba be take no anya action ketwa IGP na wakatre langasfo ya wo mo terrorize adehye se obi ampa ba bi nkote na no yesi post station ya ba be bi ano a langasfo akotwa jatum ase post station ni muniama nyina se aposifo ba won mu a eba ha wo madumaye IGP se fe no masha posifo abufu mumpa ba bi ntina na de a ye de ba ya mu anya de ketu akura enti eno ho asam ewa ha afei Manchester United and wo mu wa match na ya captain no a oya number 5 no a ya friend Harry Maguire no
asan
Ovakwesi minim say obo robbery o tese wonim bo ba kumpo ano ya man captain ma ono atumi twe the player to form na nkofo na hye ni player o defend no otumi kwaso ono ani player no na watwe na reform na nkofo na hye ena se ball kono wo kwatake a eno anso okono asa na ti ni atene ni akohye enti next week so Champions League no ya ne Atletico Madrid na anya asam ketu akura enti wo mu ho asɛm nso ɛwɔ ha na a daily statement wo ra kisi ajaben woda ha say but wohwɛ n'anim asɛ ne bu afu paa wosa kisi ajaben anim a ne bu afu paa kyerɛ sɛ kata asesa ne proye ya ate Ghana te sɛ baabi a bɛfa bi wɔ no wɔtɛ so wɔda wɔna ɛsɛ so wɔtu ho anamɔn enti asat now cases baako 45 ɛna da n'anim a adwuma a wɔba abɛyɛ no obi abɛdwane afiri kura yi wɔwura kinsini nyaako ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ Samuel Kudzeto Ablakwa ɛde asɛm bi kɔ parliament a wɔtɛ sɛ tax exemption bill yɛ betumi aboa nkɔfo akra nneɛma fira ma no ne ba ebedura yɛse yama no tax exemption no wɔn tɛ sɛ no way ɛnya ade a yɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ sɛ bio ɛnna kinsini nyaako ɛka kyerɛ Kudzeto Ablakwa sɛ wɔ expose no abranteɛ vama wɔ ɔda hanom sɛ yi a wɔn de hankɔfo ato ne nsa wɔhyɛ ataadeɛ kɔkɔɔ ɛna wɔhyɛ suit egu so kama wɔpagya ne nsa ɛbra yɛde ne free post car mu si ya enipa ne guo bebree no ɛna wɔpagya ne nsa de akyerɛ mu ana wɔde fans wɔtrɛ sɛ wohyɛ mampanin na n'adoda nkɔ akufo ade ne lawyer ni ɛna wɔtwitwa de agye abranteɛ na ɔno korɔ ɔtrɛ sɛ aposifoɔ charge wɔn de ato abranteɛ nso no korɔ nyɛ charge papa trɛ sɛ wei wɔn wɔni hwee ya wɔde bɛyɛ ku afei nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ binom a wɔn yɛ corrupt nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ binom a wɔn yɛ corrupt na Ibrahim Mutaramo Muhammad nso ɛka bi akyerɛ wɔn sɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ no bi nso yɛ fantastically corrupt papa.
I see. Yanko amano so na no pay tie for say nsɛm no baako a ɛda pon so yɛ UTAG public universities wɔ Ghana ha no say me sure say mate say ɛkɔbɛyɛ na twebɛyɛ nsia sɛ ɛne akyire ɛna wɔn share strike ase kwabra me boa
ɔfa kwesi ɛkɔ 2 man
wɔn da so agu so strike no wɔn wɔ mu ne ne ɛka ka na Yanko Professor Solomon Nunu president ma UTAG University Teachers Association of Ghana any prof ni komakra. Okay, I think we've lost Prof on the line there. You better say, and say between Prof na Yebusano, and some of the stories coming out say and UTAG ni NLC National Labour Commission almost sankra Ako Court.
No pano kra where you know and now kind. Na me tie ba ko bi na wo say wo say enya ade a wo mu be konne na wo makọ watch na.
Yeah.
Over kwesi wo say student no omu a eko school no omu ebi kotua hostel fee I say dodo na nya school no mu ana enti omu tua hostel na hostel no omu tua ne term over kwesi nti ebi de term no ekwa wieye na wansan kwa kotua foforo wa bra wan kosu and over kwesi ha adwene enti ebeda kura na omu asua ade atre exams asa ade akọ anim omu so a eba be wie school no ebeda na omu so atre exams e de wie school over kwesi ha adwene na bi a enya school ba ko penso e na waka so bi ya hanko a the whole Ghana
and Rami KO FIE na say me ye me niam bi o University of Ghana Business School dani si okunkro nkakra me kofa ho no me say hwe
obi ani ho ayasa student no say ma me ne papa titi ne bowre mu a eja ne ba kwan so wonko school wa koya wo man koya se sika nasa wankosua ade wankoya bibia nioma wo mu de koye bebre de asa wa bra activities bia enkoso na asem nso wa kwesi nto omuntumi nkama ente kora
na sa UTAG for chese wo demands no aban anyi antumu a conditions of service demands no mo de akono kisa aban ji atu o anyi antum dia enya de omso be back to the lecture house no makwa akọchira de nti ebi edun dia em se omosan be san kokota senia ene eda bontin se omni National Labour Commission for almost sign Ako Court and then they're going back to court.
Asemo. Of course, yes, a student no esofa. Ana esay wo mu calendar no so a wo mu disua de no.
Sa sunu mienu ko a.
Yeah.
Esinsinsan no wo hu.
Of course, student no dodo anya agro. O ka se wo ka student ya. Wo mu ehu aka adwa mu nyina abomu a and yes, Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, Form 4, 1100, 200, 300, 400. Affect you, woman. Womu ayi womu masters, womu ayi deɛ affect womu nyinaa. Obia ho aka. Okwa da kosua.
Mamin kind comments kakra. Anna Finaneku says, is it not madness for Dr. Bosman Asare and Jane Mensah to move around with mini military barracks when we don't have such insulation to protect the people of Kaswa and its environs? Anna Finaneku and Odiano Baye Echo this also says, too often we disqualify ourselves. We think it would have happened if we had more faith or hadn't made so many mistakes. That's Echo this also. UTAG, remember that whilst you are not going to teach, some of your families, children, and friends will be affected. That's Interzone from Kaswa, Obom Road, and Odiwe, Edi, Eba. My simple message to all Ghanaians, especially the NDC, is that they should stop politicizing every issue in Ghana. Allow the law to work. Long live Ghana, Rainbow, Kaswa, and Odi, and also Edibai. NDC has a lot of work to do when they regain power. They have to dissolve a lot of association, especially the so-called Christian Council. They don't have the power to do that. Freedom of association and all that. These NPP politicians in Kasok have no shame at all. And they have boldly declared their stand just like most chiefs have done. Tay from Finland and Okano saying, and to this one that says, Oliver Baka Vomawo should be put to prison to serve as a deterrent to those who have evil minds to stage a coup in Ghana. OPK, Edifi, Aye, Goso, Enodi, Eno, Ebaye. NDC and JDM always want to decide for Ghanaians and also want to put something in Ghanaians' mind that the NPP government is not working. That is one here from Erikus Fiapre Ahimfie Enimu and Wadifi and Odebaye. IGP Dampare should have known that selective justice is rather the issue threatening the peace of this country. The bodyguard of the Ashanti, the Asantini, threatening to behead the Doma chief in the viral video, and he's still walking. That is Ablade from Efien Kuma Zongo Takrade and Odi Anufi and Odebaye. Did the NDC give His Excellency Kufuor his emolument from 2009 to 2016 as a former president? A more sophisticated inquiry into this will also help those asking if His Excellency Mahama has received this. That Citizen Francis NPP Facebook caucus NOD Edbai. Who is a journalist and how many journalists do we have in Ghana? A question which even the president of the Ghana Journalist Association cannot answer. This is the biggest problem facing the country, because if you listen to some people sitting on radio and television stations claiming they are media players, how they talk and behave is just let me just end it there, full stop. That's what in Denmark and no Odi and no Eba. Need 100 points na Ghana munti edwumedie so no aso gwe me ento aso yanko enim na yemfa ensem ne bi so de won krata no no twa ba pounds man nine come yanko
abusuafo de bokrata me de eto aso daily dispatch sro what de Bishop Charles Agenasare infoni aba beto anum say ya what say influencia eduasia ne life ne legacy nyina ode aba beto anum a kire se papa no awrade asira no pa te use ne bobra odi gina woni yakaso wenya 60 years ya onyinne and say wahye ne hu ye pa na daily dispatch anim ha ya ana wote owura Dominic Nitiu oye honorable minister for defense ana wo katre abrantie Oliver Baka say how dare you ana ofra soldier for you useless na asamo abrantie ne kae no onim sunsunsanso enka wonka Ghana soldier for you nipa wo muti wo mu hu nipa wo mu bu wo mu ho wo mu de mra sodie na ya adwuma o pewiase nyina soldier for mu ya very disciplined ya Ghana soldier for very disciplined. But you are money. Papa Sabasabia. Our Hanum Saint Abrantiano. As some our kind dear. One can ye. Ora Augustine Blay. Executive Secretary, my Vice President. His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia. Anna, what asa Dr. Mohammed Baumia, he passport to our Debaye no. Ababa Buapa, and se who took free Ghana,
Michelle, my main code is Ankoansana, Amana Santikobio. Professor Solomon Nunu, President, my University Teachers Association of Ghana. Professor Dasimo Akaba, Nita FM Zanope.
Miss Medase.
And Pomoe.
Yamia Dome Hoye.
And Mekoye, Madia Bio University of Ghana Business School. Now, we do on Musa Dance, Yokakra, Bibia, and Koshinam. Hey, strike here, that's why Jim Musa.
Unfortunately, that's what you name. And they say, Vietnam Crema, Coco, Timpi, and why I will be our strike never here, twice one last year, which I knew because I was Judge Naman here.
Okay, I didn't know Musa and Coco to be on because name said. Yeah, I said not call to say Mon Cocamas, money and Nelsie for no.
There be Okayan and the Okayan NLC for Encofi no Monco Henia, sending coffee in Coca. And you tag so Encofi non and on suspended strike. Ain't the Sane actually the directive Judge Nema Sadano. Ain't the Sana 70 year. Ain't they saying we did this NLC why and the office me I say I and the bit me and a year for near park for budget naman here senior.
Oh, okay. So court can say Munko classroom back to classroom because Samuka could judge strike in the another Muko back to classroom. And a manko meboa
to start the processes.
And a manko.
I was there be no more and then they for near their command no.
Okay, well.
Because science here normally there are processes involved. Every way say piano, or call it off there are processes. If you are going to continue, so are there are processes.
I see. I see. And yeah, so I judge for what mutie radio ekin kind near Kosho Ghana Hanum saying dia. I no matter crowd that because nya kin kindly be nature say we won't call off strike till our demands are met. UTAG insists. We need to be. Oh, it's online. The online portals, no.
I see the bloggers.
In fact, it's mainstream online portals. Until you don't say. Ebia to say Ebia me fans okay for Peace FM website. Ebia my joy online the other Ebia City News on my websites near there.
I'll check and see their source because sometimes they bring out sensationalism without looking at the merit or also who they are talking to. I'm not too sure where the sources are in this particular case.
Oh, okay. I think sir we cry was see Muni City News for and a cancer same way. That's the source.
Oh, okay.
They quoted one National Secretary of UTAG, Dr. Asari Asante Ano.
That should be long ago.
Oh, okay.
That should be long ago because I was the one who granted the interview yesterday on City News.
Okay.
And nothing like that came up. So if they are quoting something like that for today's story, then it means they are also being mischievous.
Okay. So it means that Senya AB Dabontia Yakana Yefa the Imoya we probably safely can assume say modeko and it said we won't go back till our demands are met. No, yes, I am modeko.
And only the new wa gentre by UTAG and
but I say Busana I say Busanya Jintra Simbusa.
Oh, okay. If they say in the end, they corner there is with us and our lawyers, and we'll definitely go and respond. The judge when we get there.
Okay. Yeah. So I no pay na mo court no better say home.
Pacho 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Inti me fan say enkobo be 6 there na yate na be see me boy.
Definitely.
Okay. And yeah, we wish him well. So and we'll keep our ears, eyes, everything. You need to be so, Prof.
That's it.
Right. Professor Solomon Nunu, President ma University Teachers Association of Ghana. So, one more say, one much chiri muaye befu. Ewie, one more they call, normally akwa to court enim. National Labour Commission. So almost ye can, ni almost omunye, and almost you tag for so ye can, ni almost omunye. And I am sure say by the close of the day, by close of today, no dear, ye jina ye beti. Say one more come back to classrooms. Or the lecture theatres, say one won't come back to the lecture theatres. I am sure we'll get to find out today. And then, all right. Of course, yeah. They bear the brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, some more. Maybe they say strike me be actually me painty. I'm so my camp story crowd happen.
Yeah. Because now what that boarding? Who was school?
Oh, they not me was school. I mean, when I'm working for her. Me work for her. S27. I me block no face. Those days now on our banks no. See there are so many banks if you. Those days near face stand chat. Now, I say the eye of the university no cry. S block S27. Aqua for her.
I see a why feel. No more SS.
Yeah.
But I would do why empty.
Oh yeah. I mean.
And a woman so a nanka. No idea or omu ida or honey. Yeah.
Well, young Kosue, find some to ask, Mam. Come on.
Yo, I was here for at the Boca time a day to us at the finder. What day when on young for her in a drisu, why am Rasabet and Nima, this water Mary Santa and Funny Abatua, and what I say, Wabasra post if was say, to a course or Lamsegu, or Passa, Omudom was Sukopa, Cosiasie. Na said the air positive tutu basa no woman san wasamonka apiate a bomb wa eto ho sa atopaye no womu ho kan ya do womu kogu hospital na kire se womu ba ma nya aduma ase engina so enya epega ketua bi na sa ada epega ketua bi na sa ada enti womu hu se the bibia womu twiko womu mu then so say I am sisio say trauma bia womu fa mu en empeja kra the bia nka nipa no etisi ayasa di womu de to nsope ana esense wo enti mama ni nyina complain say ade ya etu ye ana bibi womu ana bibi de atire. Because nipa no try bia say obetumi anka obebɔ no homode kakra bi de mi awani mpo na di kakra beye ansɔre enti wɔn hu say the explosion no enwa yam sisio to wɔn twi bibi kɔ wɔn mu ɛna nam so ma saa de ya to wɔn mu a ɛmɛɛma no nyina complain say wɔn ayi no entumi nyina so mu adwuma na wasan de occupy Ghana for and was some wabana lawyer is Sankuma and wadan say ya water buying say and near mammy and Sabi Nessa buying ye and sana womu adi sa 11 no atum Kajabi ena womude and sasia mase contractor no sasia na agenda 111 on sasia na onya huatuma Bampeni na nado danko akufuado asan abonidin bio. Ya friend no Elsie Ado Awaji. Elsie Ado Awaji was a Bank of Ghana second deputy governor. Na ono no ya second deputy governor. Na the time aso. Ena mampeni asa abonidin bio se ono a ensantoa nedwuma no a woye no so. What the nymphony abatua nim say no wabo rasta for the enemy. Ebi gua ne bigua. ne ho afa pa fe n'anim da hɔ nom sɛ yia ɛna ɔda he aposifoɔ interdite aposifoɔ 6 ɛsiane sɛ dwumadi ɔmu kɔdii wɔ lamsegu no ansɔne na the insight yɛnim ha lawyer akoto ampaw ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ sobu aposifoɔ de bɔ ne client a ɛyɛ Oliver Mawusi Baka Vamawo wɔkyɛ sɛ nyinasoɔ bia ɛnni so aberanteɛ a ɔnam wɔ kura no ho nyɛ de wɔno atuo wɔ ni bi sika wɔ ni bi bredi nso wɔ ni bi prayer koraa wɔ ni bi wɔ ni skill driver yɛ a wɔbɛtumi de akɔtu abayɛ guo nti sobo a posifoɔ de abɔ ne client no ɛnyɛ sobo papa na adesie bi ɛna wɔn mo tɛsa te a wɔn na bɛtumi ayi ado asafo ɛde afiri ne mmara sɛ bɛgya akonnwa no so obia ni wɔn a wɔbɛtumi de ne nsa aka no nti Africa Center for Women in Politics ɛna wɔn mo kyerɛ sɛ obi pa ɔmfa ne nsa nka maame Sara ado asafo anka nipa korɔ nso wɔbɛhu sɛ yes mmaa wɔ kuro yi mu maame no ade ɛha no ɛna wɔn nso de ato dwa yɛ freedom of expression obia ntumi nka obi kasa bo ansɛni yam sɛ mama maame ne nkasa yɛato abama no wɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani MPP amanyokuo ni tumi bia sɛ wɔn bɛkɔsi yɛyi na firi hɔ yɛ kɔ akɔto aba foforɔ ha wabra wɔda so yɛ MP a wɔno ankasa nkan sɛ wa resign obia ni ho kwan sɛ obetumi de ne nsa aka maame Sara ado asafo ne ɛwɔ ka no nso muntie no wɔso ɔpɛsɛ kan deputy speaker momfama ne ɛnyɛ ɛno ansam ne afanyama kense kasa sɛ maame ne so ɔpɛ ne post no nti so akɔyɛ wo mmara sɛ bedwani no wakɔ akɔdi ne mmara sɛ bɛda akɔnya na maame na asa akɔdi ne post ɛne asɛ board bi na mobɛpa afanyama kense de na ato so a ɛne no wakɔ akɔda so wɔso ɔpɛ ne post momfama no na nya yɛ bɛyi na firi wɔ no afei first international trade fair ɛba so ɛwɔ nkran and what I said the silent cold war battle war Africa now aside the Bishop S.N. Mensah they say or your president Full Gospel Church International and what describe we what I said mampeni na na de danko Akufo-Addo abreiso democracy no ba akukɔ mpe wohwehwɛ no baabi a wonsa daa ehu democracy no na the new crusading guide anim ha ononyamfo Osete Mensah bonsu ɛna wɔka sɛ yi levy no ɔmo withdraw yɛ emfiri parliament na mom ɛyɛ committee na kɔtena ase a na ɔmo yɛ ho adwuma kakra abranteɛ Oliver Baka Vamawo ya remind no na wɔtimi no obesan akɔ mu ɛwɔ court Ghana Bar Association ɛna na ɔmo keka bi ɛde akyerɛ mmara sebedeni a ogyina ma adese a ɛwɔ Martina Francis Xavier Sosu nanso asɛm ɔmo kaayɛ no prank yɛnka nwie no Francis Xavier Sosu di statement koraa san ba wɔka sɛ baabi a ogyina no ɛhɔ a na wɔda so a egyina adese a ɛwɔ Boteman ɛna Atenga no ɛna wɔn bɔ IGP aba so wayɛ adeɛ paa langasfoɔ so sadeɛ wɔn kɔ so ana wɔntu wɔn ase esan sɛ langasfoɔ no ɛtete adehye a wɔn ɛwɔ hɔ nom paa na maame ndom asukɔ kakra wɔde aba the chronicle de bɔkrataa yi mu ɛna wɔte sɛ yɛakye Ghanafoɔ bi ɛwɔ aburokyire United Kingdom yɛsi cocaine a na ekura wɔn no 38 kilograms ya oka ne buobo mu a 2.88 million pounds na nka womu ensa kan ya nka womu kokora na sakrate wura Francis Pokuamu a oye head communication and media relations Emma Nakok na wode baabonte a wotre se womu emfafo ewo UK ene din kita ho ema sabre ya me no kase Ghanafoɔ bi a yate wɔ mu 28 years ena yɛde ama wɔnum a ebinom kɔ akɔdam Erica Pia Kusi 51 Albert K Trejan 52 Jennifer Jemai 38 na Julius Tete ɔno nso wɔ 56 years ya wɔn kɔ akɔda efiase yɛma ebi 6-9 months sɛ wɔn mfa nkɔnkɔdam ebi nso 6 years ɛna ebi nso enya 9 months yɛkyekyɛ dem a wɔn nkakrankra yɛn na ekura no yɛn na wɔ support no wɔn nyinaa ɛkɔ akɔda efiase a wɔde ho asɛm aba ha abranteɛ Oliver Mawusi Baka Vamawo ɛnra obi mpɛ anim sɛ ɛwɔ asaman na nya asɛm ketewa fix the country for nso akɔbɔ dɔmpem ɛna wɔn tiantie mu sɛ yɛnya wɔn nipa no yɛnya wɔn nipa no ɛnso aposifoɔ de no kɔ court dwamtene ne etie aposifoɔ asɛm a wɔn de tu n'anim waa na wɔtie wie yɛ no ɛyɛ asaman municipal circuit court ɛhɔ na wɔn kɔɔyɛ na court no dwamtene ne kyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa abranteɛ no nkɔhyɛ kokum kakra ekyire ɛna wɔte mmienu wɔn nsa mfa no mmra mmegyina kɔɔto na kɔ adu bi a ɛsɛ fata no wɔn mfa mmɔ no sɛdeɛ mmara no ɛseɛ pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ saa na wɔn bɛyɛ ɛde ama no na de bɔkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide mu ɛna mmegyina yi gone are the days wɔwura na ɔno ɛna yɛ chief executive officer ɛma capital bank William Atu Esien ɛna namika sɛ gone are the days okɔ no hɔ no mu a wɔn sɛ yes wɔba sɛ bɛrima nie nipa edi ne nkyɛn benkum bi kurakura ne bag yansa na bewura office a bɛsaro tu no kama na polisifoɔ yi bi di n'anim okɔba people na mu a nso nnɛ nyina boa ɛgye hia to no that time kura na ne nam fufuo bebree nam fufuo dɔɔso osika ka ne bɛrima then time no but ɛnɛ deɛ yɛde no kɔgyina court no wɔn nko a ɛna court no nso dre no prosecutor no Evelyn Kelson ɛyɛ chief state attorney no otumi cross examine no a na papa na yɛ ne si wɔ nsu ɛna no kura wɔkɔsu wɔ court akyerɛ sɛ sika no wɔde bɛba obetua ne nkakra wɔn nya ne nkakra ma no na ɔmfa ma wɔn mu a de obɔkate ɛka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na mede bi toa so ɛwɔ daily guide hɔnom no a special prosecutor kyerɛ sɛ ɛkwan a wɔde wɔn mu a katasesɛ ne prɔyɛ wɔn di ho gya wɔ Ghana ha bɛfa soɔ no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa nkɔɔfoɔ a mo di Ghana sika yɛ a ɛnyɛ kwan pa soɔ no obiara mpɛ baabi nkɔtɛ na special prosecutor nsɛm a egu n'anim no ɛnyɛ nsɛm ketewa o La Bianca company foɔ tia kura sɛ yɛsi ne case no nyɛ asɛm ketewa ebokrate yɛatrɛ wɔ ha na La Bianca foɔ asɛm no ɛno nso special prosecutor som yɛ a ɔba abɛdie ɛnyɛ no nko a ɛna case ahodoɔ bi yɛ nkɔfoɔ de akɔtototo n'anim sɛ wɔn hyɛ no wɔn ni asɛm yi Alexander Kwabena Safo Kantanka nso koraa deɛ wɔ mu Manase Awuni documentary bi a wɔyɛɛyɛ contract for sale ɛno nso asa akɔtɔ n'anim na special prosecutor Kisi Daben ɔno nso wɔyɛ obi a wabɛn paa wɔn mu mmara no nti okotu articles ahodoɔ nyinaa ɛde bɛkyerɛ sɛ wodi fɔ nti fɛyɛ sika ma yɛ anaasɛ sika no beebi a wokɔ wie gu yɛ no kɔfa bra anaasɛ wobɛkɔ prison no ɔba bɛyɛ ne nyinaa na adehyia bi ne wɔn bɔ IGP aba so sɛ langasefoɔ paa tete a wɔn de tete nkɔfoɔ no a IGP etu wɔn so sa no ani agye ho paa abranteɛ yɛfrɛ no Majid Michel first no na oyi sini a ɔhu sɛ yes abranteɛ yɛ actor paa na ne kasa no ɛyɛ different ɛna sisie yi nso ne kasa no asasesa sisie adeɛ ne deɛ no ɛte sɛ me deɛ ya pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɔ treble na wɔkyɛ sɛ abranteɛ Shatawale wanya adeɛ koraa sɛ ɔkasa de tia wɔbaa yɛyɛ Jack Yapia na Ghana ha akɔyɛ te sɛ ɔbaa biara yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdi n'atam a na ɔyɛ asawo ɛne yɛnim adwuma a wɔyɛ ɛna ɔbaa no wɔte sei sɛbi woyɛ bɛrima a w'ani abi a yɛatetew wɔ fie a wonka nkyerɛ ɔbaa so ɔyɛ asawo ate sɛ mmarima no a wɔn anya nteteɛ papa biara no ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ mmaa sɛ mmaa yɛ asawo na wo yɛka sɛ obi yɛ asawo a what is the meaning nti aseɛ a wɔm ne sɛn nti wɔslamu satawale paa sɛ satawale n'ani bie no ɛwɔ fam n'ani mmie papa yakeapia yi ɛba no Ghana sini mu a wɔyɛ obi nso a wonsa da nte ne ho asɛm bɔne wɔti ne ho nipa very beautiful sister yɛ a yɛkora yɛde no ho awa yɛ ho ɛba no sini yie mu na ne sini twa mu a awura yi yɛ adeɛ international local ha ɛyɛ adɔyɛ ne nkɔfoɔ di nkita ho nti wɔte wei obi anse ne pɛ wɔ ho obi anse ne pɛ nti obi se ne pɛ na so wɔne nipa korɔ twempena ɛkyɛ so wɔyɛ asawo tatawale paa ebi a wɔni bie di hwɛ na yɛho bibi abranteɛ yɛfrɛ no yoro odochi ɔno nso ɛwɔ alata na nsɛm kura mpo ne papa Peter Odochi ehyira no sɛ wɔso ɔpɛ president edi a awurade nka no ho no wɔndi president wɔ Nigeria ɔno nso start fix the country ɛwɔ Nigeria na ɔno start fix the country no nkɔfoɔ atu di n'akyi paa wɔkyɛ sɛ wokɔ Nigeria hɔ no mu a asetena mu ayɛ yayaya ɛkɔm kataba eku kɔtɔ to anwea so Nigeriafoɔ brɛ afei wohia paa sɛ wopɛ baabi a wohia wɔ a Nigeria akwan a ɛnyɛ electricity nyɛ papa economy ne sin crisis security kura de ɛnyɛ enti was start to fix the country ya wɔka kyerɛ Buhari sɛ mampani Buhari wɔnim sɛ sisi a wɔda so di president Osuwegya yo wɔno kura unhu Nigeria nyɛ kura enti abranteɛ no nso start to fix the country ɛwɔ Nigeria wɔno mu a enipa etu edi n'etire no ɛnyɛ nipa ketewa a wɔn nyinaa nso ɛka sɛ edwuma no a you Odochi ahyɛ aseɛ no ɛyɛ paa fix the country akɔpie mu ɛwɔ Nigeria awurade yɛ adom a wɔtena yɛ yawada petroleum chamber of petroleum and consumers Ghana COPEC ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔtena beduro no wobɛkɔ baabi a yɛtɔn petrol no na asan asesa kakra petrol boɔ no ɛbɛsesa 16th February mpo yɛ dabɛ ɛnɛ yɛ enti a wɔtena asɛm wa na mekan wɔse wɔtena yɛbɛdu fuel stations no ebi a yɛ 7.7 no na ɛkɔ 7.9 ebi nso betumi akɔ 7.950 ebi nso betumi akɔ 7.964 enti ɛtɛsɛ bɛka de na yɛduru 8 petrol boɔ no ebi a wɔtena ɛbɛkɔ akɔduro no no wɔtɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛwɔ anidasoɔ bi wɔ yɛnim sɛ ɛba fam o daabi ɛndeɛ montom adwene ɛbɛkɔ soro saa ɛsiane sɛ wohwɛ yɛnim a yɛnim nyɛ bright yɛnim yɛ dark enti sɛ wɔkyena wokɔ akɔtɔ petrol a sika no ayɛ a wode kɔ no na wode kakra aka ho ɛsiane sɛ wobɛkɔ no price a yɛtɔ no no ɛnyɛ saa na wobɛsan ɛnya no petrol boɔ ɛbɛsan akɔ soro kakraa bi ɛde aka ho enti monhyɛ no nso Ghana Bar Association nsɛm a no wɔ mu ka ɛde kyerɛ Francis Xavier Sosu no ɛwɔ ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ abranteɛ no asɛm a waka de eti agyagefoɔ no ɛnyɛ koraa na wɔno ne caliber wɔyɛ lɔyɛ ni ya ɛba no nipa yɛ di a wakasa tia saa ba bɛyɛ mmarahyɛ bɛgyeni nti wɔn nim sɛ anya hye koraa no onim de ɛfɛ yɛdeɛ ne baa so a nsɛm a wɔkasa ɛde tietie agyagefoɔ no ɛnyɛ asɛm papa awurade yɛ adom a maate dɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa saa da no mpo ɛyɛ yawada Yawada no ne kwasi ada so a yes smart ya. Wombekwa akwaye wo Cape Coast no. Saa yawada no na mekan. March 3rd na Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebekọ Parliament. State of the Nation Address said the woman gina pentie sisi ano. Mampeni edebekọ akoto Ghana fo nyina enim ewo mrasebedi fie nti. Awurade ya adom na se yatinkwam na bone bia nsi a March da etoso miensa eda ya wada 3rd March Mampeni ebekọ akọ omen said ye ni gina bia esi etie na baako amede eto asubio en wote se empenimfo yi en wo mu de sobuo bi ede ato Kevin Taylor so Ghana Immigration Service na Ghana Immigration Service en wo mu tese abrantie Kevin Taylor ede asem bi ato wonum so a asem no anyi wo mu dekora enti ekwan bia wo mbefa so a wo mbehye Kevin Taylor no aba be yi asem na no wo mbehye no so wo abrochire nso de wo mu ni Interpol edi nkita ho nti wo mbehye no kwan bia so wo aba Ghana ha wo aba be yi no ho ano Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe na enkofo ka se papa no Parliament no wo nkobio na no wote so da bi won ka so wo nkobio o besa akobio Parliament adwuma no wo hye no constituency wono mu a onu nko ani nipa for now de bia obi bebe kire but for now de wo hye experience a wa kwai ani adwuma a wa ye wonim parliamentary proceedings tam mu kwa attendance sheet ni nyina wonim ni nyina wo be call parliament wonom eba ne debate a said you obesie pagya ne said debate nyama wonom wo sa akwafa nipa foforo ade na akwa say fe na wo kwa question standing orders anu ade nyina ebe ha adwene pa enti na adwuma pa wasase no ano yansa ama no entoaso
okay
on obesa akobio obesa
Mira see my kind comments ni bianco any man pay what you medie so need 100.9 Ghana munti so yeda so egu so now mother Ghana our freedom of speech has turned to freedom of insults and arrest. It's all because the masses were not educated very well before we jumped into it. This one is from Ochiniba Kwame Brako Akora and Odi Enufi Taifa and Odi by please, former President Mahama should give us a break and stop saying things about the economy because during his regime, the economy was so bad that we couldn't buy fuel to power our machines. That's Mr. Tay from Gulf Estate, Tema, and Odiano, and by peace is paramount and no one should be left to disturb the public. Oliver Baka Vomawo, who is a lawyer, knew the consequences of comments regarding coup. So we should allow the law to take its course. That's Yauza Edifisiame and Odiano Edbai. The most dangerous person on this planet is John Mahama. He's throwing us to the eyes of the people. E-levy, he's just disappointed. Okay, he's just doing propaganda with the e-levy. Robbie fashion or ditching so and buy. E-levy will never see the light of day. The e-levy against the will of the poor taxpayer. This government is the worst in the political history of Ghana. Alhaji Willie P. Efie Kuma and Odiano Fino buy. Honestly, the reality of the Ghanaian economy has exposed Dr. Bawumia, and today is running away from the economy to digitalization. Dr. Bawumia has failed the good people of Ghana. Enoch Asaman Kese. Ex-President John Mahama should give us a break. He has no more justification to talk about economic management policy because he's incompetent. Yao Osankide Ewo Taifa. Does the press freedom allow journalists to spit venom, lambasting judges, first and second lady? and our dear military. Imagine Baka Voma or spitting that venom. Well, with that one. The Information Ministry should know that we have eyes to see and ears to hear. The youth of this country will not entertain any culture of silence in this dispensation. Eben Ewo Kwabinya. In Libya, some youth stood up against Gaddafi, seeking to take power. Today, what has become of the country, Libya? The youth should wise up. Nana Ponsa Bediakon and Odia Nobai. Instead of joining the clarion calls to stop our judges from becoming political judges in order to guarantee trust and sanity in our democracy, the leadership of Ghana Bar Association, needlessly and shamelessly attacking the voices of conscience that are speaking the truth. That is positive change. Medina. We are one people, so let's condemn this guy to face the law. A good lawyer would never support this world drama. That is one here from Amweni Fita, Asaman Kese, and Odifi and Odebai. President Anado will be naive to go for economic advice from former President Mahama, someone who incompetently mismanaged resources. Is now calling President Akufo-Addo to consult him on economic issues that Nana Ikuamwa Boateng Ablekuma Central. If the Ghana police is taking over the media space, what is the importance of the Media Commission? The government want to silence us through rule of law and forget about Akuto Ampao. One day, when his human right is flouted before he will know what is going on. Alai Baba, Edifi Ayat Madina.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now Becca. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
I'm so interested for Midi can say near Yadia Bahasino, near Sika helpful and Kwa Espendi. Now, near my idea, Nubi and a well banking deal, your well banking government. Now, donors, I brought for bilateral, multilateral donors. Near my Betty Briar crown, and can we no crown. Ya 25 you know my is Kakakra, the Nina Akikaho. Barcia, my breaking it down into bulk. bɛyɛ 9 PPEs yɛka PPEs na yɛnyinaa yɛka wei sɛ ɛduru baabi no na yɛatɔ wei no nko a especially with school reopening over 30 million distribute across the entire country. Hospital bia obi abɛkɔ bia uduru hɔ pɛ sɛ onya bi hyɛ nti ɛsɛ de bi ma obiara. Medicines treatment centers no baabi a ne yɛde nipa toto nyina na ɛsɛ yɛtuaka. Hospital equipments ɛsɛ yɛkreti ICU baabi a ICU ni koraa no hospital ketewa wɔ kuro ketewa mu ɛsɛ yɛ ready expend sika to bi si hɔ sɛ bɛyɛ obi baa yɛmfa ne ntukwane nkɔ akyiri kɛse.
That's Health Minister Mesa AC Nini Subium Ediama, but Mami Humia no Sukakana Minkwamano so na Yanim Renim ni Abraham Amaliba NCC Director of Legal Affairs Ninkomo Kaka Ramaliba Dasimu Akwa Nita FM so pay. So as Renim ni quite do a police for the Bo Baka Voma war. A branch here convener hashtag face the country. Omdeni kopie ene ni aba so far Senate team office yes kwan fa so ye chi no ene ne ekoso ni nyina no de kwan so
yo mi na say ndra omo de treason felony ene de ball na treason felony no asie no say e kire say o ye bibi e kire say o be yi aban ne twin and I say o the war ba and I say why you say o be fa war abagana na the ocean charge no mo de bond no e bro district court no to me and I'm say the court any to me say obeti asema that court no ntimi ma obi into okay Andra judge na can say omko high court for bail but it is important say make say that charge no e be ye din ama omo say ombet me approve say obeye that adiko na omo kan
o pa say prosecution e be din ama omo okay. Okay, so the lawyer can say before I move to court now they were investigating or more say on the charging for causing fear and panic. But they were surprised or more they didn't felony abon. And no a strategy, police for no a strategy. Or more any say the your friend said misdemeanor no. Offense kitwa this is court next me man bail but omo person mum punish no omo person mum fa no stand custody and it's na mo dey charge kese born and omo dey no call court and me man bail until you saw that yesterday you didn't start a boy and you will appear in 2 weeks time also into me gidi say in my estimation, no, that charge, is just to punish him, but it will be difficult for them to prove it. Before I bet you such charge, say, would you for one? Sentence, no, I'm saying.
Oh, you can get minimum beyond 15 years, 25 years imprisonment, and they can open to you for life.
Wow. But they must ball.
Yeah.
Now, this issue about say jurisdiction say bia and can say omodi omoko high court any district court an opinion nim renim ni baako din komo Morrison Pound on so cheche me say well so we a provisional charge inti prosecution no sheda and from biasa so omodi omoko pie district court no.
David. O share the Criminal Offences Act no. And Criminal Procedure and Other Offences Act, no. And your Constitution, no. You need idea your friend provisional charge. There's nothing like that. You need provisional charge. Yeah, section. Yeah, a provisional charge. Until you charge the person, you go to court. The if the investigation shows there, then you withdraw the charges and charge again. And you've seen that several times.
Mm.
They withdraw charge, now charge you. Now, you should say, and yeah, now I withdraw, now charging, now charging you, now charging you. So there's nothing like provisional charge. There's nothing like that.
So the right thing is, okay, so I'm call high court, near district court.
But that's why I'm saying that it's a strategy. They are just using their powers to ensure that you abuse their powers to just put the guy back in the cells.
Okay, so the more reason why the lawyer Akotuampa so say prosecution and police no they being cynical charging of the abon.
Anything I can say is provocative. Say it's cynical.
Yeah.
I'm say cynical no share. Or more yet idea it will serve their interest.
Yeah.
And their interest for me is that more person or more fanon and say call back to prison just to punish him.
Idea who said Sakes we ebi cancel kiwa a brave chim pokwa do sa no moye ho ankosiaga empokra no Canadian Japan no subisa anti no it's just to punish him and ko bebia.
But let me say something. I don't know. I have in my life in Ghana, I have seen 4 successive coups because you're woman in the late 60s. So I've seen 4 successive coups. I've also seen 4 or 5 attempted coups in this country. Almost succeeded. Never, ever. That microphone had to announce ahead of time. Tell me, be cool. Now, that day in the middle free Abuja Ba Kotoka International Airport. The back Kotoka International Airport, I get here because she had diplomacy. Now, and also me we are. I dear Cheswa. Now, my home never. Nobody announces a coup d'etat ahead of time. In the media, what I thought they would have done is to put surveillance put surveillance on him so that because in law that's menstrual and actions now be final put together that's actus reus. And to say agree and you don't put it into action let me you me no say me wa dream be prayer they have not put them into action. So nobody can arrest me. It was a police statement, almost say the statement, was an expression of intent to engage in a coup d'etat. But that statement didn't tell us the actions are wafa to do that. Because in court, criminal matters, it is about the mens rea and the actus reus. They must coincide before you can say somebody is engaged in crime. Anything I may say it will be difficult for them, but they should have put him on surveillance. It will be irresponsible for any government to also sit down, having heard this statement. And you need to ensure, sir, that any person what can't answer him, you must connect him to the offenses. So I would have thought that these agencies would have put surveillance on him. If it has been negated, if he live, you would embark on a coup d'etat. So it has been negated. You've not passed the illegal. And so that's why I'm saying that court, it will be difficult for them.
I see. So the bit about incitement, well, if
you're inciting, then it's not about reasonable reason, It's not about treason. So you put the appropriate charge on him. Put the appropriate charge on him. Treason is not about incitement. Treason is about attempt to overthrow the state and then attempt to levy war on the state.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm sure say in about 2 weeks time you be baby about see so na lawyer for be call high court no ma kwa pre bail. Ne be ko bia na chie e be samba ne abedi nkomo no bi maka ora maliba. Abraham Maliba mrenim ni was also the director of legal affairs ma Amanyoko NDC and pay on the issue of Abrantie Oliver Baka former or convener hashtag face the country Rantie any nasemwa aba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e neat 100.9 FM.
Right, so akasma be do na nonkno abo na maminkan comments ni bi enfama mo hanum si anope the attempt to criminalize free speech by the Nanado-led government, who is a human rights lawyer, is preposterous, treacherous, and must be condemned by every well-meaning Ghanaian. That's Mystic Wonder or the fee someone and what no at I'm disappointed in lawyer Morris Ampao this morning speaking against human rights lawyer. You have disappointed me. That's JG from North Kaneshi. And to this one that says under unprincipled and lawless President Akufo-Addo's corruption, media attack and needless persecution, our Ghanaians are enjoying now. That's Abbas Amogobo Edifi Offenso. Whilst the laws is working, other opponent is also making politics out of it. Greatest achievement to the Ghana Police Administration must be. Okay, I'm coming first. Dear episode. Please tell Morris Ampao to shut up because our lawyer Susu has every reason to say what he said. Because we were in this country when Kennedy Japan insulted all judges by calling them stupid and fools, and nothing happened to him. Meanwhile, somebody is in jail for just criticizing Supreme Court judge and Nanado. If this is not a political judgment, then, well, how can we describe this one? Mesha Kasante from Aboso Kain. Yes, we are in democracy, but some politicians don't believe our judges and police system are working. You didn't add your name and where you send us the message from. It is time for the Inspector General of Police to arrest those who came out with audios telling Ghanaians that they will make the government unpopular, ungovernable, and create insecurity in this country. Tete, Sunyani. It is now obvious that if you journalists and in fact all citizens wants to continue to enjoy freedom of speech, the truth is what all of us must publish or talk about, and not to put out false information. A and San Ewo Asaman Kasi. Right. Ma yanko enim yanje ayansem no kakra de bon krata kwama boame.
Abusiafo de bokrata me de to ase ya teli guide katafe to so edu baako. Wo de mra sebetani a wotina adema adesia ewo new to abin stout. Ono anso na osan eye deputy minister. Your friend no Michael Otribefi, deputy minister for trade and industry. Na de bokrata yi a mu se the Usha Papa Yetuma warrior, Edifa E-Levy and Tretre Hua. Wabana Baso Pan, Camera Sabeda Phone, yes, Abia, and Kayapa, Watrasa a Papa, Honorable Michael Watrebefi, the constituency one Kofodia, and Wafra this year in a town war meeting, and I water to the Muditra one say. E-Levy na won't fast 1 year. Yaji tumu ehun faswoniye yanya ntumu nso ehun faswoniye enti womada wuruma womunsen womunyintumu womfanso wanumwa na wakota assistance bebi atati drobes womudi esia na wakọ wani womu atena ho ena wotrechire womu yi levi mu owie no wasato asokọ central market etodifo ma no ene meme nyina wani womu di esia. And why you been so no constituency for no penasam pan to Wakasa, Womutie, and what church Romu ye live in another buying. Wakata womu say, ɛnyɛ kɔtɔbɛku ba te sɛ deɛ agansifoɔ bi ka no wɔman kyekyerɛ ɛyɛ toɔ nkakrankra toɔ paa deɛ ne tu ɛya nanso ɛte sɛ kuni wonom a ɛsaw yadeɛ ansa na wobɛnom akɔ yam nso ɛnwo paa enti yɛn nyinaa yɛnyɛ no nkakrankra ɔman sisi a baabi a yɛsi kasɛm akɔ akɔduro no ɛte sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɔ abɔsoɔ na yɛta yɛaban no akyi na ntrɛtrɛ a wɔde nam ne mpɛhyia so ɛde trɛtrɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ ahodoɔ no nyinaa ɛyɛ saa bi a ankɛyɛ paa wɔde kasadɛ boasetɔ abotrɛ ɛna wɔde trɛtrɛ no constituencyfoɔ sɛ wɔn nyine wɔn ho no wɔn ntan ma mpanin Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo akyi na sɛbi kwate adeɛ fa a yɛde sika na ɛyɛ wadeɛ ayɛ yɛn nso na yɛ waa na wayɛ wadeɛ nti wɔbɛsrɛ ne manfoɔ so wɔn adawuruma wɔn nsɔpɔto 11 no na wɔde aba daily post center spread wɔ ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ papa yi wɔyɛ security analyst Lieutenant Colonel Festus Abuaje ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔmɛki comment bi ɛwɔ Joy FM wɔn news fire program so na saa comment no a wɔkɔmɛki yɛ no na ɛfa Guinea Mali ɛna Burkina Faso oku a ɛkɔ soɔ no na ɛfa ho ɛnam so ɛma wɔn to nsa frɛ ne sɛ daabi saa asɛm no a wɔkɔkaeɛ no wɔmmra no wɔmmɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ntira apolisifoɔ a pa wɔde bɔkrataa na ɛka ho wɔse wɔn to nsa frɛ papa no ɛma wɔn interrogate no a ebisabisa ne nsɛm etire wɔwieɛ ɛna wɔn egya no bia nanfoɔ ɛna to nsa frɛ ne sɛ the comment bi a wakɔ make no wɔmmra no wɔmmɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu a pa wɔde wɔseɛ yɛ wɔyɛ a ɔkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu nti Lieutenant Colonel Festus Abuaje ɔyɛ retired ɔkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ ne nsɛm wieɛ no wɔn agya no bato wɔn aka kyerɛ no sɛ sɛ wɔn hia bibia bi ewu nso a wɔn bɛto nsa afrɛ no na wasa abɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu kata wɔn so wɔn ni problem koraa wɔn frɛ no anɔpɔ ewie enumero ɔbɛba na bibia ɛsɛ sɛ ɔba bɛyi ano no ɔbɛkɔ na wakɔ akɔyi ano.
Para mami ni nkɔmɔ no pe sɛ ayi kuku nsɛnsɛm yi.
Ɔbɛkɔsi ɛno a.
Na yɛne ɔsahene Boakye Gyan ɛnkane AFRC na nim si wɔka ho bi wedi soja mfie bebree ɔsahene yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so anope.
Thank you.
Mpomwe.
Yegosun
kakrankra. Na sɛ Ghana for minim watiti bia nkomodie no bonse na ebi kan na sɛ yɛayɛ so bold enough sɛ yɛtimi ka na bebi edukra ne ɛbɛyɛ kura wo mo nya sojafoɔ mo ntisi kuro na mo nya ku ni ne ka ho aso bia woti sa asɛm ya na ɛwɔ sɛ
me ewe na yemede enye cool making is not a wedding.
So sɛ ebire bi atwam amanfoɔ yɛ nneɛma bi sɛ na ebi a keka bi sa as ebia ɔsrani wo hɔ na wote yes anyao the but ɛyɛ na mo ti bibisi a ɛhyɛ mu kutu pa ɛhyɛ mu nkuran sɛ okay well ɛni ɔmo ka de abɛm sɛ this is the time
in the sense is so what that taking a coup implies that and making it implies that so the majority of the people who talk believe that way you want you don't feel it. And now they don't feel in a position to suffer the consequences of making a coup. But being a natural thing, and then they can at my age, most of my colleagues have died. I'm the last one standing. And I don't think that God life is so special. Although it's part of it.
Yembiem kakra na sebia betimia ani ache apenti emfonini kakra ma womo a ebia ya yenhye da yenim a enti akweso yesidi ase ani agi.
The question you say was we seven now we have it and one we have here. This is in 2 years in my graveside.
Well, so niana mi bisa ne se woni yenche ebia abakwasem ni bi because ye mu bi hono because ye hui no o kan say ebia ye nim the implications of ebia kunu implications ni bi ni say
Implications is it needs to sound lifestyle. So that way, my lifestyle will never be the same. I've never grown up to live with my kids. So
mm-hmm.
And these are some of the different things. Now, mobilizing them, say, Mazur have done it, you know, and all kinds of things. But only who, I think God has been kind to some of us. That's the say there. So who's a pro? When the book no for one, no for five. No for five, no for one. So you
se niema bi se nkoso ya de na susu se aban no den de na ese so ye bibi ho no potia se amanfo sha ase so mo keka nsem bi sia aban no bambo mu na ese yere ana ebia ese oye bibi potin.
Oh, the water of fire is level. So the American. You don't look at that. Also on Qatar, you will see different. You know, it's a cool. But have a reason. But yeah, you will different way of doing that thing.
The political elite omwan so aya na aban ne hwe omonsa ebi nsu se yansu yan sekire yan kan kirom say yes niamo ye na bia mu ana mama oman no mu ayedin bebi amodi amanfo ne nam no eno nti na bia omo kase no nti yesi esmitimi pa mu na ye ka kirom na so ye ma omo kasa no
ene mo posta to kwa bunwa anyway I know because my contract is in so but then you bring game history has a way to trace some of us out to do what we can and walk away. So we came, so we had a conquer of the conquer. In my case, I survived. This is what I more than I told.
Abranti anansi make us say ni ho aka adwa mu a I reminded in 2 weeks back at Vomawa. Would di mu fix the country mu tintimai. Ebi se obi enu a wo ka se bi a wo be yeku wo de tudwa so wo mi ba be yeku. Enti ni nsem bi se no me emfa nya asem ti I say ye de hamana ye de eku matati a ye nya no nam ni baby.
Pleasant thing to be boasting about I'm going to buy a cooling and what. No. He's right. Well, he has been there on American. But sometimes you know what I said. You body. It's not sometimes when look at the other man granted. He had a yes, really of my conduct, pride, nobody. But we are making history. It is a record history.
Okay, all right. Sorry, never that see it. You move see. Let me show.
Well,
Okay, all right. That's it. Sorry, Nebuachi John, former member of the AFRC, that's Armed Forces Revolutionary Council, ɛne ɛne di nkɔmmɔ kakra no pɛ ɛnkyɛ mpanimfoɔ nso tena ase na wɔmakyerɛ ɔma adwen yɛ discussion segment deɛ ɛbɔ nkrataa no so yɛwie ɛyɛ anɔpɛ yi na membɛ twa me ho ketewa bi na membɛkan comment no bi na yɛnhyɛ ase yɛni nkɔmmɔ
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi. Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
That's what it is. So, Solomon Asante, Greater Accra Regional Deputy Communication Director for the New Patriotic Party at Nase. Solomon also a free Director of Communication for the LPG in so at Nase. You heard him say Richard Manoribe of the NDC. So, Baba Kainsa. Before Mema Mpeni for Akwabano, let me just jump into some of messages no kakra na sana wamoaba. All the lawyers you've spoken to this morning did not help us. They've forgotten that those who are abusing the office because of political power should be talked to. That's Bright from Belgium and Odiwe Edibaye. And he says, I expected Oliver Baka-Vomao to have known better when dealing with the word coup d'etat. I believe this case would serve as an example and deterrent to individuals or groups who intend to practice this unlawful and this awful and unlawful act. Africa or Kwadasu constituency. Yes, Major retired Derek Odro is right, but politicians should also not breed fertile grounds for coup makers. In today's Ghana, where everyone is suffering, why should politicians have everything free? Free accommodation, V8, saloon cards, 180 gallons of petrol a month, and so many others. That's Kusi, Adenta, and Odiano, Edibaye. This government must know that there is no forces in the world that can suppress the will of the people. The intimidation will not help. Bad government with vindication or vindictive people in leadership. Ghanaians are not ready for the e-levy. That's Mustafa, Lowa, Manya, Kobo, and Odifi, and Odabai. I want to understand why the Tama oil refinery can't refine oil for us, but rather we have to spend millions of dollars to import crude into the country. Yao Edu, Silver Corner, Mataiko, and Odiwe Edibai. Nana Baumia and NPP government has really transformed this country, and they are still solving the problems facing us. Let's all support the e-levy. That's Inshaba Anelka. Wow. I'm paying for a car, and Shasi and pay yen income. Tama, Akaba.
Yeah.
Official pass
and the whole of this year. First time I hear ni.
Correct.
Me ma official pa.
I think committee.
Some holding kwa. Any asudie. And yedie.
Correct. Yeah. Richard.
Rabaje.
Official pa. Nyamam say.
Wa bantemo.
I
mean so be check akra. Russia president or Germany ni Diana ne. Anka you over UK na anka mo share UK na ma the last enjoyment.
Mpacho.
Nanka presidential jet ya Lozoro so we nanka ofuso for bia be.
Mami nyeme ho.
Obantempa.
Mami
nyina nyame na di waba.
Mami.
Akwaba so.
Hello. Any mom say?
Nyame adom. Ye share ya che.
No correct.
Ye Yankopon asese wetimi. Yatimi asa be share biom. And afisu we ne yedi kan a emi say ye share wo studio.
No correct.
Ene me ma official pa.
I think committee.
Ene wa pamfo nyina. Minshia we unua so obo adwuma pa tina emi say and asia na ebe ma no.
No correct. No correct. Right, so we me shan come on see fi say ni aba beto dwe kuku nsense bi ama abrantie kra ho akwa kuku kwaje mu Oliver baka vomawo ene ne ekosoi Samuel I mean shas infuse na mintiu
yo Rabaje no kasem ne say yese se okonfo ehyan konbo ne se kuro bebo a bonu bo a ono anso yeden atimu bi na obi aso a onim nyansa ana nadwemu da ho no yese onfa ne nsabonkum enkyere de jafie na ohwe eye local philosophy a nanka ekyere yen se onipa bia no sede o man atie bia no da o man sede o ma metie bia fa ni die ni buo ma no sede o papa tie bia no fa ni die ani buo se fata eja ema no na yehwe sede wiase ani bie nso bia beduru na ene enkwala ewo wiase ye ma ya wo mo nyema bi wo ho a o mahu a ye kra no yennim na kyerese nyama sesa nti se yakura na yakatu abi no yakura na ba e kakraka nti ye friend global village na wo global village mu no asem timi tu obi na obi de aya ne de emfato ho esa nse ye hwe eye aman hodo a etwa ehu ahia yatete ku ahodo awo miamia bi na bebae na obi tunyum bi Ghana Guinea Mali enyom no na amamadwe esa ba nkomo isu bio se enti yehwede atu Guinea yehwede atu Mali yehwede ekoso a na kyerese sebio yese okwase anese odiminua enyame enti yese se otise nsu anahu se nsu eja aso uni abojisem a na wase nsu su de ho mekura de ba ne sa abojise no kura wase oyi ni nyina na ode wabodwe atu nsu na ano na ama yenua eye baka bombo na asema okan ye no abe asema ehu na asema okan ye no wanjina Ghana ha ene kan ye na owo abrochire manone na otro won Facebook a Esan Global Village na me kan se wi ase nyina ba e kura ketua bi no nti de hotel landing otro won Facebook page na se US otro won Facebook page no ade no na ya fa ene Ghana ban de aso ne paachi se asema okan ye no ya asema e kire se onya aban a obetu agu nti ubusa eye Major Boachijan retired asahene say ebi mu ka se ye hwechi ayachi Oliver ya ase ye de hama kakraka na ye de kwa akokum ntatia na ka pese metin ni nkayi ba me say ebre no na ahoma no atwitwe si kakra but one thing about security and say security must be proactive. Security must not take anything for granted. That is security because the little detail now, woman when ni enkoho, wason koho, onsan koho, and no, it me a surprise. and to pay a hot door cry, I could do a man for the attacking crowd hot door terrorists for the use, you know. A blue ha, a chingam. And inti, a ma embu when ni engu and yaman katenketeso. So for me, I think said the Ghana police and the national security, you know, I'm acting swiftly. After investigation, no, omonye. Ye no so do so munia ye fe ye fan ye owura no ka asem no entu saniani. Say oyobi asem a waken obetumi aya na. Has he the capacity to execute what he has professed? Anti-court, any security, any painful, ebe san hwehwemu no na amudi nchiremu no aba betudwa. Na se amuhwehwemu no muzampa wakati okano kwa okane tra na yakoshe no. Ba amuhwehwemu na amu se ampa asem okan no. Deni abre na obetumi aya na emra kwan no amode no afaso na mesere se yesi utu ajamuafo no na utu momone ansofo mene eye owura kofi wayo edi nkomo somewhere 2014 already issue na okan asem similar say ya say the way ya nema ekọ Ghana osuro ohun se said the nema say said the maburu frustrated day in day out no anhwe na amanfo nya sponsorship omunya supporter omeku okromu a that time na NDC aban na ewo en sama ora kofi wayo eka ye ede ti sa duane aginaye no ensam no adaso wo oman mu hwa ene arabofo ewo ebebi omubu anase asem bi omoka omo se so obi eka kire wo se tolo uti etese afunumu your head is like a donkey me boa na ose obi ka sa kire wa ere ne nkontokwa odi ekofie na kwohwe ahwehwem na hwese uti adise donkey ampa saade ana nokre no aka ache na nti saa kuni se ensenhunu bi na nipa no aka keke mesre Ghana mpanyimfo se omuma omoni enda ho na omuntie de emabunu no eka de amanfo ka ye tena se ayeka na omunji ntum se amanfo hiahia omopa national security and research the research for epa omunkwa grounds administer questionnaire. They should engage the people and find out from the people. They will get first-hand information. And I know that national security should be able to do this. And for even the Siakra Mike, because no my dada. Yansre na yantutu ye nema ye. Na mayen to security ase. Could ye esi o man mutoko esi o man mua. Aya na to rebuild no. Aya na edding. Yes, Ghana, a BSC Tokwesi, the ACC Dano, and drew the AC our Liberiano, and drew the AC our a Rwanda no. The ACC are mine bisono, Ghana, a skill nindu hoda. And untina ya keka, ye peno. The a gin sema, a bequetain, and paying for more Ghana. And Yakopa, Madoma Bra. Number to me, I am Japadi, I hold our Ghana, have more beer companies. Mosisi adan, more properties, or Memuhano. Ramara. Mon farm hunjim.
Okay.
Na mumboa emma tension beer wokronimubiano. Andrew. Yes, I say bridge boa. I am more and a mobile sukese. In every country, there are people who have nothing to lose, and there are those who have something to.
Menasi Samuel also free of the LPG now in Kano. My main call Richard, so Richard Manoribi of the NDC now. Minty Oliver back at Voma on India Causeway. Make a declared abono. Treason fellow in India Kaka, you'd now got trim 2 weeks. So far issues never. Richard.
I mean, share what you for so.
Yes.
I mean, share the good people of the South Constitution. No, TRG for you. I was on my penny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yeah, mammy, First Lady Lorina Mahama, so be a here, parting penny, be a here. Oh, yeah, NDC, not team. I sure say the unity and strength in NDC. You keep doing the good work. Excellency John Dramani Mahama, yeah, bedroom pembe should be a Ghana for trying say. Come January 7, 2025. They swear on my penny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we as the President of the Republic of Ghana. In Jumapa, Akano, Baba because I'm a ye. My dear man for any better unemployment rate. Now uncompleted project in a progressive nation and Canada and their bedroom pembe should be. If I be to also. After the Bia Manako ye, I'm a Ghana, I've found into my fapra. Now, I don't know, can Oliver and some ABC. It's boiled down to bad governance and trying to impose people. I didn't send Bama, Ghana, who Yaba, Besiama, baby, tension of being the nation, I'll be an baby. Minabadi, Osha Oliver and Semi, our can and the Facebook post now, the two, or say, oh, I say, I bet him not passing e-levy or no best stage. Some more kind, no. Everybody, we are looking at Asama or the post on the Facebook wall on and we are based on that. And some kind is about the imposition of an e-levy on ordinary personnel. Ghana for brand or you just say and yes and yeah but the government of the day still stands say they will make sure in their own way they will pass the e-levy. And no one soon also can listen. But there's some okay, and Yasim Bianca ever cast them well, and Yasim who ye be banner than Samba. Oliver doesn't have the capacity to stage coup. Has it had a military background before? And you're checking the background. One military background, it has nothing to do with coup. And some kind of waka. And he live in some way by Obia Canadian. And yet you want to be because we will pass it. We will pass it. We are in government. We will pass it, whether we like it or not. Osha he live in some way by Obiang say a killer tax. Obia Canadian. Now, or say Mensa Boswa Canadian. Every ordinary person, brother, you can't be. Tienya yakakambia, oyawakakai, and yasembia, ayasema, like a baby for 7 note in the Rambo style. Is trying to give a bad perspective in our democratic dispensation. That maybe say in any case, Kurano, that in 21st century, yes, we are doing proper policing, service with integrity. You know, is that the best way to arrest somebody? How about it? Deliberately. Obi at airport. In the Rambo star, move for cars, you go and intimidate somebody and arrest him, say, because of a state. Can't you, in a humble way, invite him to come to the police station? And you should say, when you mean, I want to say, sebi. And some wouldn't be now. And young guy, some I won't hear, I bet my Trabeka. But you share, as some buy another Danko on Uncle, a human rights lawyer. I said, yeah, was more beyond some cabby or Krumha. Oka onya cabby pa. O matches, so say me, mamma, too, for your brappenny. Over Catanashi, say, yeah, Druid, when you come be pa, one look, you can't overcome crab. They will chase you tomorrow. Yes, you are charging somebody with reasonable cases, a number, reasonable offense. Not enough was in magistrate court. So continue pass him. Ordinary person himself, even crying a lawyer for himself. The magistrate court has no capacity to sit on this particular case. Your parents are intimidating. Your parents are Jojo. No. Your person we are no muye. But I believe, say, as Ghanaians, you know, I think that the president would have been a listening president. As some naba be a Canadian, I come and penny as on yabu tre, don't ye? And also I took one of the 4 friends on Cochano, or Marco Channel. And we have seen cases a month for doing some more can't symbol chroma. Uncle just say, but match your mouth to be a minute. Uncle Van and Hoffrey, and then Menukas and no paya Menukas. There's some Bono original chairman for Kaya. There is Excellency John Dramani Mahama has connived with Al Qaeda to stay cool in this nation. That is responsible. Below about. You see, that when you abandon this MPP, this is the people you use to lead your party. Say, Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, our born as a member of parliament, through a deputy minister, to a deputy minister, to a minister, a vice president to a president, a flag bearer, and incoming president will sit down. The democracy now of building the state of democracy. And Puntujuma ba Krumhano will go and connive with Al-Qaeda to state coup. Thank the power say, and can say mon friend no be in no. And I believe say o man peni na dan kwa akofado say o your man peni be open peace in this nation. These are the people that should go after. These are the people that should arrest them and let them answer. And I will have interest in this case. Say abro nyesi so mbra no be kasa asem enche be bia. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama akoko nabi with Al-Qaeda. That's a woman and the MPP abeg nim. No mu jai abro nye no kwa sa asem we de. Omu chai in the next 34-month time, he will answer from the wrong side of his mouth. We will not leave this matter for it to go. That if the things that they are doing selective justice in this nation, so be better cancel to allege and as some say against the former president, no woman there. 2024 just at the corner. Coup is not an option. I don't support coup. The only coup I bet my say we should do the coup at the polling station. Young two are banned massively. Emma Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. Not all this bad agitation, all this bad governance, all this incompetent government. Their only motive is to steal and destroy. You make my manako. But you see, me say aben wayena juso wontie. Na obia ka say Oliver and Sema it is clear intimidation say obi bia be kan no krado. They will intimidate the person. But I will urge yenina yakasa yenhwe yakasa mu yi as it stands now. Let us be very, very careful the utterances we make. Now in himself, this is the president. He doesn't tolerate democracy. He doesn't believe in freedom of speech. And to so be ka wasem no anka ni no ko ka be bika krana e ya de be pinchina e asem ba nde. If you speak against the vice president, you are in trouble. If you speak against the first lady, you are in trouble. If you speak against the state economy, you are in trouble. If you speak against a minister of state, you are in trouble. And this is where we have gotten up to. The message, culture of silence, we will never and ever be silenced. We will never and ever be intimidated. We will speak and educate and inform Ghanaians. But the essence is there. But the message, all the political actors and the media personalities are more criminal. No, sir, we are not in a normal time. We are in a difficult time when it comes to freedom of speech. So all of you have to know how to construct your sentences well. Now very soon, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who has been a member of JHR, Journalism for Human Rights, and him how freedom of speech is. Okay. There will be progress in this nation.
Medasi Richard of the NDC and Watin and Canon. Mamin call Solomon Suna on also Yentie Nedia and Fire Baka Voma Aseminian Fenusian call Asem for Frozo. I mean, you, Solomon.
I could see Medasi Baby dedicate our tear for. I could see a very unfortunate statement. Let me say, Oliver or Koye, because the Utimi a pie when no can say ube stage coup. If a certain condition is not met, or if a certain condition is met, just the intent in it, what declare intent, and also the core ingredient, there be a year prosecutors no homogenious, at the year the homoyen. Almost the intent has been declared. Will be a what declare the intent, dear. I was saying, and yeah, dear, I was say on my media grow. I'm siding with Union Sami, Samuel or Kasa or Chere that Kasana a bar out. No, it was rather unfortunate. It was a basa because it needs Sebiu Utimi a bar out a Kasa. One was a Minya Richard say onu the MC Onyenhu baby Bonnie a fahu or the court to or say Bono chairman, a regional chairman, claim. Ushe Kasana, Zenipani say JDM ni a binum Akaida for Akunaivu. Any obisus or can say me, I, as Missy, Mrs. Sadia, we you live see a passia, Mr. Kua. Two no, the same thing, on no much said the former the Bono regional minister, chairman Akano, and no mumpona, or say a new pono, or no, I was a police for no, it me so no can be found. Oh, shall wait and then no, oh, say yes, your commentary about passing, yes, sound political, and I ye partisan. And I feel say you shouldn't go to that tangent. I didn't know you can. This year, Ninyam Richard no onye hu ni esisi wo man so asabi ku akoso wo ewo so. Nanka when hu what has what has gone on whilst people are coup d'etat akoso amama mu a kamenye so better so kazaka say Oliver any capacity. What takes nipa na declare ni intent. It is the first step no wa declare ama in fact globally no obi ehun so akwaye oti crow we sui ade a wakanie efa o man we ho ade o pese o ye nie o se me twen ama wanya capacity to ansa na capacity ne de wen capacity ben ye twen se ye be twen se nipa no betua ye sise ni friend ka se obeto eboa bon chese ne 9 ACB so na ultimate declare intent say obi ya ye tie se manu break ka chese o afi we obe ware a na onimdie ntira ho kasa onimdie ne na isi so na so bit declare the intent say me say mu pass yi level me stage kuwa onim de ni nan sisu na o se ba betra sami kan bibi say eye security there ye ntutu na say security no unka se bibi we ye ke 20 no relax no the slightest information the slightest hint concerning security how be nya you have to act on it na ye mra issue no so issue be crap na confirm we ni nyina ba on mine ayebu say ye di loans any either loans and I say yeah be did yet for media your mind na abaya basoki eye loans ayagije no or per se this time round yeah explore the other option now the other option be the etwo be ma timamufo no metua that option you who say for a very long time almost less than 30%. That's those in the formal sector no of employment omo said you tax and omo trade tax enunti no yen hwe na yen spreading in the abiding wisdom no of also okay another avenue aba electronic transactions I said no bia the air parties even those in the informal sector omo te no ne the tax 27 ko fa ho a ye betime nya won asabi oduru anyume wa ba hihye dwa indomie edu anyuma hye dwa kelewele dokno mesi ni plumber artisans omo ni formal sector ni ati omo but essence omo so sa transactions no omo ye any momo ni sa ne ma na so bia de ne ho agi mu nti ho no so ye betime nya omo so omo de age aban ne adwen no nti no me de befa ho na me de aba na sesabio wonti ase na wo mpene a wo sese mo de ba message ku we so eye ku asem we eye ku asem nti sesabe ono ana no na akwakope na asem na security law enforcement agencies feel say no asem a waken wo ye kwan ya nam so di ye adwuma no ebe cause security threat enti no wo say ye to nsa frewa eno so a NDC for say adentina security for to nsa fre abranti na ma ko abranti ne say ye de na ekọ asendi bia amaya adi na asem na nsem na kan no say na menua sami kan ya hwe say sebi marriage bi wo mu say na o capacity no e wo ho eni ho enye wo out ya ene me amete na e be determine capacity.
Okay, Yenisia.
E was a capacity no baby akodu na ho na e be determine by the end of the day no the determination of the court na e be kire say capacity no wo ho the willingness to do it is there. And that's it eni ho. Na we akon otimu so man na ye wo mu no ebinum aye omo ho say sebio ade no eda ho e wo se ye kan say timamufo ye kan say e be boa obi ade da bi yen kan no yen fa particulars enhyehyehye ade ani hu say o abai we otiso no e na sebio oye we na so nsem o keka nyina sebi reasonable beings reasonable humans omo wo man mu tiefuo nyina ebe hu say sebi asem na branch ene kan no waka atra na wo se yetimi tutu na no na ye tutu na no eno nkyere se yekunu ye tutu na nkyere se wewu ye tutu na no nye se adiboni bi ato no emo nsem ono akoka ye no e na ehun susuaso na eba obeko face ye betutu se wie na se si o kotremu 1 year kotremu 2 years and anasam ni nyina ye the determination of the cause enye se ne obi gina aso ka say obi because obi a eye asi edun ketia gina aso ka say ensem ekọ so your friend is saying at the article 3 so e dey abo obi asum deputy speaker asum na say wa subverted the constitution the will of the people the constitution of Ghana sana security say the same article 3 says no asum we wan sure bet you subverted the constitution of Ghana enti na we see to sa frɛ no the asie dun ketia kan say yam bo obi asum nyɛ sɛ obe subverted the constitution of Ghana e do dey ogi tumu ufo aso we see asie do kan sempa na mom the ono askase me message cool say bibi antimi anko ni say a message cool no say bio security for say in their wisdom on e be chance of the constitution of the country no I know the house dey be
all right me da say
bamfo ye hu ndc fo so ban uma ye nyina ye njeje ni ehun say kasi ye oman a say ni ye oman e ma no ye yi a nyina mbetimi ajeje
me ba ni aba be hwe utag ni e koso a school for make us a university public university sir one that so wo fie I think say they're running into about 6 weeks ekra any another pay any utag for din ko say yes omo court ewie still omo there da sugu so make us say a man for so bre a omo school for omo court church fie ni e ka ho I mean kind comment ni bi na yemra yento so please I want to state here that the line UTAG and the government is drawing. The students are watching. They should bear in mind the line they're drawing. Could you trumpet tasty aspect fast foods? Bubu Ashino Difi and what they buy. They're drawing what line is that? Ghanaians will never make a mistake to vote for the NDC party and JM to come and destroy what Nana Baumia have built. That's Mama G or Kaswa and Odiano Edebai. NDC and diabolism, propaganda and empty noises. I don't know if it's in their DNA. Nana Kwame Bonsu Shaker, I have for Introtroso and Odiano Fee and Odebai. People should not use layman understanding of police work with regards to the heavy security at the court on the on what happened yesterday when Baka Voma was taken to court that Alek Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research and all. The NPP government is for all Ghanaians, not an individual. That's why they always implement policies that will help the country to move forward. That's DG O'Malley and YOC formerly figure. So let's condemn any attempt by anyone or any group preaching coup to overthrow the government just for them to have their conveniences. I commend the police for their proactiveness. That's Sir Jones, Soutium, and all. Ghana is a country with full of peace and consensus. We shouldn't allow anybody to distract us from the peaceful environment. Sami Boachi Asaman Kasi. To those who are wishing for coup to take so that they can take over the country, they are all people with hatred and envy against wealthy people in the society. K from Amsterdam. Oh, I said, oh, Samu. My says, if you, Richard, you tag and in your course, universities. Kaka.
Babaji, you tagging some way there. Some of car, bread. And then me only the president of UTAC. Or say, if you are your moko until movie and never a bit and number more swati. According to no, or say, God is the Labour Commission for economic question. Ama umasa omu UTAC for and call it off strike. And no mu UTAC for some Muslim question sound be no masako classroom. Yeah, minimum school there. Yena yako school there. University is yako bida. Na oshe na ACC was school ma. Say school kwala na asema na ya dia bia media maker. Abaje, oshe ende en kwala na omo fifie abedru school for almost 5 to 6 weeks now. And lectures in Koso. Their parent, among parent, Abu Sikano, almost a moment to your school fees. A bimu to your whole selfie. Minuka say, so for 1 or 2 in Columbia Muti, and the more you cry the onion answer school, and the Mutuna said, the more you stay in the hostel without going to school, the more you consume. And the acquire some here, pa. And teacher for no much idea, no much on Colombo University who. And yes, they have ward and Colombo University. Nti ha sama ya ade a yan antina yese yan hwan asam na ka bi da bia me stress omonhwe ne ne ombeka education de brabaje nde otie da no me hu UK me hwa na wonam US ofi wa na wonam Germany na oni ambassadors kasa oni ministers of state munya mudi bilateral is all boiled down to education now. What me nyakwa you are talking to the people all over the world and the same now krom ama educational sector say de enya ade nyina be so ho Immediately be a son of Mr. say the other relevant agencies now is omo hia no. And guess omo hwe na omo nkaso but who should about near labor commission for year no. I think say it is clear intimidation of the teachers now much here. Lecturers no. And guess me I believe say guess omo from labor commission yes. Me say omo adwuma no their duty say omo negotiate say employees and employers no omo ntimi nya collaborative adwuma no omo ntimi nya adwuma nko omo nim. But say some beba na mo de monya de anim monya de anim mo de akisima court. I don't think say it is the best way to solve the court in its own wisdom. Let's say let's go and settle it out of court. But yes, still be seen there. Omo ntimi settle case no. But it's all bound down to government. Robert, yes, na one thing l'argent kudi. Abane niska. Can you and Abenya he doesn't respect lecturers and teachers. Omo mpenya na say crowd can say now open so just man teaching ajuma. Okay, that's what okay. There's no money in teaching. And teaching and lecturing and tutoring are the same thing. There's nobody in the classroom I mean you can say brother who lecturer power professor pa and don't who na sitting money your bread where all impacting knowledge. It is nothing to write home about. And it should listen to their concern. Not whatever it is they should address it. It is downgrade to our educational sector. Me can say, me say, at the university level, say, Nigeria for a no more joining from Nigeria, ever Ghana. Say they can go on strike for 1 year, 2 years in Nigeria. There's negotiation into me, but not yet. And then another go for the bank. Then you have a see what I say, and then yet for 6 weeks, going to 2 months now, and quality fee. Semester no eya amonti o mani kakra nhwe teacher for lectures for so any teacher for any lectures for kwa who share the primary the basic schools ni secondary schools ni teacher training colleges ni nyina na any technical university omo nyina muti yi omo nya strike omo be ko papa be say the ban any in town lectures ni teacher for even non teaching staff ni nyina ka ho semester negotiation bi say ya no I think say they all bow down to say, Monshe, at the end of the day, Moon to me meet 100%, you can meet halfway of their demand. No, my mom, I didn't get the sky there, and then Munam town hall meetings, but it's 8 to 9,000 Ghana City, Mudia town hall meetings across the country. And our man Pediti, almost 5 million Ghana City, Odinam Abrochire, a room, I would jolly, I wouldn't for the enjoyment. This Esco you can squeeze. I can benefit my squeeze a class, then you meet up with those people. These are future leaders, by next time to come, they will be the president of the Republic of Ghana. They will be future leaders. They will build a state economy. And then, I don't care. But remember, say Ghana for your president for some 4 years ago, and obviously your president for 4 years. Until whatever it is, you have to think that the sovereignty of this nation is important. Don't share. No, yes, and him say and fan, but the best friend say, baby, I don't know. Yen say and brabby bar or man penny be a bar. From January 2025, no matter because but we must not suffer for the next 34 months. Or Mampeni John Dramani, Mahama Babe continue. We don't want to come and meet issues. We have a bar. You have so many things I want to speed up and do. You know, this healthcare delivery here. The big push project here by the job creations, infrastructure development. Mampeni John Dramani, Mama Baba, and Tiabasa, you want to be speed up. I had 2 years. I want to speed up the state economy. You say about within 3-4 months, an ordinary Ghanaian should be able to do. And in Kuala Lumpur, school, don't let them suffer it. Don't let them suffer it. Mobian and Suku don't train a Jumapa and them Quenso Eba. And you baby, but the mess abandoned and say, baby, you know, when you say, a best say, on Shay now. Thank you for Nomunya Togo, for Munya Burkina Faso. They are all Ghanaians. Their lectures impacting knowledge in our tertiary institutions. Okay. So they should quickly see to it and solve those problems that will make progress in this nation. Okay.
All right. So Solomon Remwe, now you share UTAG near Kosu University, National Labour Commission, and then almost I call to be mint you.
I could see NLCA National Labour Commission. Omoni UTAG for case we have. The last time I followed it keenly, no more doing pempe so be a Kobani say National Labour Commission, any fair wages, Ministry of Employment, any UTAC for Enya Nkonyesi, any mono, Ekubani say emise nsema UTAG for eka ana demands nsema omo pay no omo demands no omo ye no. Now there was one woman say woman national according to National Labour Commission, that one they have not officially or formally made it known to woman employers. Enuntino woman konom quite the right, and that is the last time where I followed this issue. Now, at that time, now I was saying, employers, no, any UTAG, no, trans na sab at the corner, one thing, na, one item, na, say before Mali, no, omo fa me tuja, omo fan tuja, omo share combat me, aswa no amom, na, a school for one me, enko classroom, enko suyan. It will be rather unfortunate, say us at now, na school for one a teacher for one na, asem so, National Labour Commission. I don't know what is going on there. Nemu mesre say as part of nation building. Ye suyan pomu adisuyan for any ye teacher for mu suyan pomu no omo asem ho hia eba no oman no mpuntua ehu hia pa because a honey avenue asebi yo say osuani no epie film pa na say into the world eye ejuma. The Kobani said delayance eba ade ni mu a e koso a whole lot of go bi the all boani po amanako suku no anu kra po no conditions bi ni limitations bi wa ade no ho a America kra kopa ho a na ebe koso no po so obetimi atoa na disuan so eba ne sai de o how kese na de bre isuafo mesre National Labour Commission akoye referee monhwe na bebi asem ne du se ne court aka se mon settle out of court na muntimi trans na mo ne eye teacher fo enipa deseni ya munyina fa no nyina enipa deseni na e court trans aka jojo aminim se mo kase mo trans na mo mini well se mo pese mo ne se bio teacher fo ne trans na mo kan ya yie beto yie na teacher fo no so mesre me kase ene na Richard Eken enye chenchina achi that is entrenched position we shouldn't take the same way na LNLC shouldn't take entrenched positions adina ye no ebinim daachi is involved ti yesre ye kafa no kan ha ne ha ni ye bebu ahia wo middle way a ebeboa ni etimi akoye nim yesre se bi busumi a ye wo mu ento na wie ye na nkasa ade nyina mi efio ka busumi foforo ebebrem na school fo etimi akọ in fact eba no National Labour Commission ni UTAG for nsensem ya me advice and appeal kakra me dey ma eye NLC for any teacher for no so omo modern na omo compromise na we nim de ombe ka ombe jojo e be do me the we bi na omo asom ni etimi akoye nim as of mine na sebio sa system no break ni be down for a very long time din pempe so be brain so be brain na e be de bre adusuan for ni awofo ene ahwefo omo school for no e ma omo ko school me kakra metimi aka
me da see mami Samuel NG the last bite yen share UTAG any near course way
agozi na munya Richard Kasano na okana enkwada no entimi men kan kwada na omo school no asem ameka impanyimfo na omo school ni mu no obi o ha wanyini ana afi na okọ university imu bi wa me se mi ko university na manyini because first year na me exam no mo ko secondary school ni ade na man for lecturers and one research assistant enti onkofo nso ha o manyini obi o ha oye adwuma na wasre kwan na adwuma ma no se enfie mienu onfa nkoye na bia ne top up ana enfie miensen onfa nkoye ne top up eninti our time wasa ode wie course the strike ekobi bemu saa na ekodrage academic year no ekọ akira aya na ha saafo no so pa obu oha ka papa no aye no atene safru eninti mesre aban there will na employer no afa ni pa adwuma ana yenim yese ya na ye de hu susu America amamu se de ekọ ye de hu susu enkura hodo makọ manim se de amamu se mekọ ta nso na ye lecturers no so de omu susu omu colleague lecturers a omu amanane na ebra okwa ni PhD na their friend stipend and I say we because allowance I say ofan to no hundidi kakra kopim so obewie ni PhD na oye no obewie PhD na wie na afa ba full time lecturer ewo the Chrome Ghana na akatwa waje no endru alawa na stipend na oje ebra na oye student PhD candidate na chese ha enunti aban emma nani nkom ho na yako political science department na Professor Ransford Jampomo ene Dr. Asa Santemo empemfo all department to amotre yade ene electoral commission deputy first deputy chairperson electoral commission Dr. Bosman na yako parliamentary affairs Dr. Evans Agridako director of ministry ho na yako NDC for Kakrawa Parliament. Me am a lecturer. One of my favorite. Dr. Clement Apak. Na lecturer of archaeology department. Na afe occupy parliament. The can a presidential staffer. No obey a parliamentarian. Na lecturers no mudaso campus extradian. Amudo amho toto Samuel Kuja to Ablakwa. Amutre na de department ho. Fati Abubakar amutre na de department ho. Almost students and number politicians about them no more akatua allowances be any other conditions be our more enjoy na lecture not to campus odi yaw pa minya climate park na na department hey they see oba be ye MP oba presidential staff hey na brabo masesa wa hu Tamokumba doctor me apak nyina ne obedi yaw what you say entomu nini mo ho omo nko form aba politicians ne say de omo brabo asesa afa eni ti de omo ka ne say okoto didi a owan ensu didi eni ti me de mestre say yenya bibia ne balance enka mekuta me masters na me strade e wo krecha na me strade e wo nursery 2 ana class 1 class 6 I was saying can me basic pay there. Many million no sukuta masters. Now our Bank of Ghana, Ghana Commercial Bank, our SIC, our other state institutions ni muno there. And ke basic pay there and single spine kwa there and say nyina just same basic. Now for allowances no risk now be I face on a jume muno na eno na be differences a wom. But and single spine pa here jume here. That is how it should be. And to your parliamentarian who could have first degree when me am a teacher, I'm could have first degree, a basic pay, then can say your pay. Now allowances be a difference. Tana median come a single spine, but I'm going to say, and catchy. Yes, I'm here. I could try one sem. A bimarket ya so to say, a bimuso jacket, chow Ghana ha, and where you ma, I was on my yano. I'm on yet. And indeed, young share, a dijawo who any muna. And then, Kofoni bu on so many yajumani bin ya cra. Anga be someone be kasa ketuano eswa you tag for mesre mo minim sem no mo ye researchers mo do asuko mo busabusa nsama hodo enya ehu pomasibre anti mo betime ne aban asegina ye na ne kasa nso gina ministry of finance so de bia na e ka na refi omo minister of education betime ne amakoye meeting no omagibibi atum why na twie ska no you see he who pays the piper holds the tune. And in the Ministry of Finance, Master say, na Ministry of Education, negotiation, muna omoje bibi tumwa. Mo honor musumo obligation. Just as well, omo hwese de omo collaboration no ebesi akọ. Cause oraka no frata am first kana ba. Dr. Duchom. Tabaka biya no. Tene ntwe tuntum ogina suma wa muna.
Okay, all right. Bebani ababe spending a few minutes I can be e-levy home come on. Said Occupy Ghana the statement be by say 3 key things I are buying on as I say warrior. Then there's also a voice who had him see amebo na ye dia kan komodie no efa ye e-levy no. Mrasebe Jino Jama things driving south ya asemo a wokan Honorable Michael Ochibefi na sembia kan before that no min kan comments ni bi so kakra na bi atemu hanum si anope enuanum adwin kira wo mo Adeba. One here says, I see nothing wrong with what lawyer Francis Xavier Susu said. Big ups to lawyer Susu. The NDC position on e-levy is still 0.00%. Ejabata Osuhum Akoti and Odiano Fino Adebayo. I am Kunsin, sending this message from Nigeria. It is very true what Kabina is saying concerning what is going on in Nigeria. We're suffering here in this country, and the government of Ghana is not making things easy for us to come back home to Ghana. They've not opened the border. They've not reopened the border. That's Aflao land border. Yes, anyway, ABS Council. Permanent CDT for a change says the NPP government led by President Kufuor inherited a better economy from Mahama, but they have destroyed it. Whether NPP likes it or not, Ghana will go back to the IMF. Really? It's so disgusting when the NDC in their frustration tried to tell us that we should accept irresponsible comment from their rented and irresistible media. Irresistible media guys in the same name of, or in the name of freedom of speech. These NDC guys are amazingly dangerous. Shipman Atonsu and Owo. The NDC and their lawyers ought to be mindful of their loose talk. I think the Ghana Bar Association or the General Legal Council need to reprimand those NDC lawyers who have become politicians. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam and Odiano Edbai. In this era of coup d'etat happening all over Africa, we cannot sit and watch people making unguarded and reckless statements and go scot-free. Going through Oliver's social media post clearly exposes him as someone who revels in warmongering. That's Kwesi Renos Ewo Agna Odobing. E-levy, a domestic generation funding sources far better than IMF credit facilities and other grants. So Ghanaians must embrace the e-levy. Leviticus powers or Kaswa and Odia and Odebai. We will not stop talking about or against the government. We will continue to expose them with their lies and deceptions. So the police should be ready to arrest all of us. Mesha Kasante from Abusokai with that one. Right. Solomon. E-levy. But before Obeshas, Obefem Wasuka cry, near for not yenti a way. Na yɛmfa nka nkɔmɔ no ho
magi apɔ ne nyinaa to fama yɛn ɛsɛ mu ne nyinaa yɛnsɔ sɛ adeɛ baako so a yɛanka ne sɛ yɛantua yi levi no ne yɛkɔ World Bank anaasɛ yɛkɔ IMF sɛ yɛkɔ kɔgye bosi a yɛnyakɔ yɛ na ɔmmɛka kyerɛ Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo sɛ senior high school no ntwam a mo nyinaa mo mma no ama wie school ama ko school mo nya school go sanse we na mo tia school akọ me sɛ mo busuafo me member of parliament me ne NDC for the parliament da bia ya mo heti mo ho parliament mo ho NDC for sɛ NDC for no any MPP for no omo parliament no yɛn nyinaa yɛ gitum NDC for no Ajia tum say yi levi ni ye. Debi yom ka tire say ye nyire ho ni em pushia ni em pass yi levi no. Ni e pass ya be boy. Na mom omu de omu ntibi ma me ka tire o man say omu nyintu. Say omu ka tire o man no mo ko ho so mo ko to omu nya. Anu ti NDC for no crash ya say ene bia isi en ka tire. Na mo so ko na mom omu ntibi me ka tire mo aponte. Ye ni omu na ti o. Yeah, your parliament will start. If you are now for it, Miss Ramo, me and you too.
Right, so how about you, Befi, and some of the two journal? 11 crown, baby, I don't know. Ghana for my very man, young to moi. Free SHS, bit me a cancel. You call IMF. Occupy Ghana so can. And Yami says, so this whole in command about e-levy be a could do. I bind so person yen sakraka amendment be Nini Kaho. Mint you.
Aposimidas. 11 no ebe say ne womu na yenya honorable Ochibefi aboboso no because option A2 tell me kan ye no amambuo na ye ebuo no sika yedi ebu oman no sika no himfa na ebefi aba ebefi se ebia obekoso kwa akobọ bisia na odi abeye mputundua wo mamu ana se odi to betutututu eye niema so ama umamfo na ayeden etimi etwetwe ana saa sika no ba aban no edi ebu oman no ne ewomu ai wose yeti ase ne se eye amambuo no akoye se de bia me kama sa akoye se ebusua yeti womu Ghana akoye ebusua ye busua peni oda no ene ye mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency na ebusua bia no sebi ebusua na di ebusua na ebusua na nkasa nye living entity obeka so sorry okọ adwuma ba na abo ebia ebusua fie no bebi asɛ ya ono living entity na ye ebusua no asɔre akɔ so makɔ adwuma ba misika menya me de kozeze debi ebusua no bitua no aye friend ebusua peni wo di ba membo mu a ebusua peni otua no ene ye mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo na sa ebusua peni no wo ebusua oda ebusua na no etomre na se wosi ye nya sika de ye niema de bu ede ebo ebusua no ho ban a oton safre ebusuafo na ye de bibia ye se ebusua to ato ho na eba ne saa obia ye den etuatua sometimes no se ankoba ne saa na che se as ebusua peni no okwa akobo bisia ade ebedi se adwuma no na emom echire na ebusuafo ba wa ye den wama eto no na che se obia edidi to kakra etimi dia akotwa saa bisia no eti ukosoro ba form ida se ebusuafo edidi to no ne de aye imputudwuma we ebusua nim anase ye ko bo bisia ba ebusua no so ba ebusuafo no na besa bio mbes ye di bisia na be di se adwuma na wie no ebusuafo no so na eba betua ebe didi to kakra eba akotwa tu wan se ukwa ufa first one fa second one nyina egina se ebusuafo ebetimi edidi to kakra ni timi hwe eno na ye mampeni ana ebusua peni oda ebusua Ghana na no ye mampeni na danko Akufo-Addo o kire se loan abaya ko in the fourth republic a loan entin embraso yen hwe se ye be look outside the box yen hwe se ye betimi edi introduce levy bi fufuro bi aba system no se be betimi aboa na etimi edi abo oman no ho akonhoma na oka kuzi hwe se ne ya free sisi akakra na of free just first batch ebinim akakra na ebinim ewie suapon ombeba out ejuma ne niema enti no omo hye se sebio se sa 11 yetimi gitum na se ba sika ebefi mu aba no edibi be yes you start na etimi aboama emebuno no enya ejuma aye na akwan ne niema to anim nyina no danedi o kire se sebi oman no anase ebusua no ewo bibi wo ho ewo se yeye bibi wo ho ewo se ye nemu akasika na ye de be ye sika no na ekoba ne se ye nkobo bisia nemu ye ndidi tuo ni ntua already etua ye tuatua no ebinim ye brofo kasa ye kan se omo ye wo formal sector no omo no omo tuo no a ye tua no omo ndoso be se dio Ghana wo fa no ha mu a nchemu a omo ye be less than 30% bi e no mo tua etuo no omo maka bebre don bebre etiefo beji atuma nkropo bebre wo man nim ye ntwia tax no anase toa ebetimi aban betimi agege no de aboa amedi abu oman no ntino se aban ni pese otremu se na be ya omo ntua se bi omo de e be ka ho a omo 30% ni tua omo de e ba be ka sa 30% no a ye betimi aboa ametimi aye mpuntunduma eda yenim e de aboa oman Ghana ntino na ya hyase e de aba to parliament e de to parliament se bio yera Aruna Idrisu Krapo eba out be ka se sankade ni po ba 1% je se won se rate no na problem wo ho entina enya me nwanwa se yera Ochibefi ka se omo nwia no omo ni omo parliament ndis wo omo ni omo na tun se didi omo no omo na ti odwene na se bio se omo ntimi mpie mba bontin emba be kan se because on be kan ebe ko se Aruna Idrisu die ni bi Aruna Idrisu honorable ba out be kan so sanka ba 1% po anka yeso mu no hwese na ye twe no ni party for ni hwana se okaka nko awadwene se eba no 1% anka yeso mu men koka sa asem ni biem yesi yempe 11 yempe ama si edi ketira ba out be kan se yempe o mu nyina be bia mboko bia mu nka se yempe mu matima mu fon se 11 yesa sabonsan bi eba yempe mama mu njitum se na ebe ya oman no ahokire ebe wo ba mu no ebe force ama borrowing Besiana loan na yesi abaning person or GBM no enforce no nko na this time round the we be force no ne hyewe wo mu nti no e be na call IMF na IMF no yakwa de na ekosie sebio ya papa John Dramani Mahama okọ obi the last term or ebetwem ye di yi ni fisu yi okọ obi de na ekosie conditions are sebio IMF de to ho no yesi public sector crap no more employ enipa ho just aban you be aniwa within that period 3 years or so no IMF no di tabo eto aban no so say ma on gi nipa wo ma on fa adwumayefo foforo wa aban adwuma bia mu eno tabo edi kan ye wie ye see nurse training allowance munyi fio because muntimi entua teacher training allowance munyi fio because muntimi ntua ehun nsem be chese munyi fio di ahokere eba timamufuo mu eno na sebi yabusua peni na na dodanko akufuado opa kire se sa niema ne kase yifu a sa niema ye niema esososo school for trainees yi esososo masene kakra sa ma ye ngi nkrofo wa aban adwuma mu na se eba ne sa unemployment rate na be kosoro enti ne pese ye to aso ye ne ye ase ye twa teacher trainee ye twa nursing trainee school for mu ko school ekosua nurse anese adwuma teacher for omo so omo ko school mu ekosua teaching adwuma no ye ntimi enso masene kakra ma ye ntwam ena timi engine crofo wa aban enjuma mu se na be ya unemployment rate enkosoro ntino ye revert to se be eto a ye tuetua
so uchechemu kama but midway tato na mama odi ko mpesem no so odi kan wasem nsem na oka no ne occupy Ghana for kan yema be miensa ne edi kan aban no se ye income tax laws wo omam hanum say se samra no se ye di adwuma keten pa dia na se ebi agije to anka ifi se nka manfo complaini ne etoso mienu 11 ne abegeden sa aban ebe hyebo pa me enso ke nye se ebo hyekeke hu aka but yade ebe ye adwuma se ye gi 11 na ye be ma manfo hu mu pefe so ke sika ye gi ani ni ayede akwa ye nie ohu ana ne etoso miensa enso has to do with say auditor general dia ba betudwa ye nim sika da brie amiafia bia efa enyunu fa manfo ensase saban betimi ahye bo se sika na auditor general ka che obetimi agi se sika ni nyina afia manfo wa ene na nka me so se manfo no ebetimi ahye omunkran se okay ade we tobe na nka betimi aba fom eto se
me da si bebre sebi me say maye yemfa amambuo no maye hwani in vacuums ade bi eso yemfa na fie ya unit a ye wo fie mu ye na se ko ba ne se bia sebi o as an individual obi de woka ana se juma kakra company a we bie akafo wom ebinim de ejuma ne ka fine ka ya bosika na da ho na ejuma no so akọ bo sebi the years ahead of you no eno so saying na untimi ka say okay me ko jeje aka me de na mo ejuma no so akọ bo the years ahead of us and I'll be silent or definitely mampeni through the Minister of Finance eba parliament wa be chire say sa yi 11 year the bar and na me can boss so you start program year of roads sa eniema sebi sika ne ebe rerem na sebi o ka say abaning promise ya wa be kan say we na me we na be ye te see ya friend minister be juma be ka say my promise but ni nyina nko wie ene ne ye no te no ane say ye pene ni ye hu agree on rate ya de ye adwuma no na ya ma de na roll out ni ya hwe say ade ne be kwa because is nipa no wetin promise na o promise ya ni krakra ne say ne ye no enu na ehia enti no Ghana for senior mikaye no ana mika kosi ye na utwa ama no Yera Aruna Idrisu in his wisdom as a minority leader, part of the leadership no or no na dwene mu as an individual say o chirebe Africa no and this for ni bia support say we mu miam mu push na de ma de ba ebeboa but omuntu mmeka because Aruna koka ne de crap no ono so nya ne de party no e condemn no into individuals na canon ya da parliamentarians entimi ma out e meka say entitimamfo ye ka amamati assess adeni yade papa ye nwia no parliamentarians both NDC MPP omo parliament ye egitum sa adeni yade pa na emom ebinuma take party position bia sa party position no eno na emboa emma ade no entimi nko wie be bia ye pese ye ko no sa party position ne say ye man crofo isun ko IMF because ye call IMF a e dia hunhia ba o mayemu de wi o mu di gu o mampeni dada Mahama so no enya ade a na eye as ebo a o mampeni dada Mahama enu mampeni dada Mahama lusu ye enu nti no mo ma ye pushi ono mo so ma ye ngintumu no mo so mo ntimi ko IMF ni bi na sebi Omampeni na do Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene na ban ekọ IMF eno be magana fo ahohia ebeba ene ahokyere beba o man magana fo to abetia in 2024 ati na ye position NDC for taking now no position is aiming at sending the MPP to opposition or out of government in 2024 and yes on minor dwene papa bi ene wo mutrimu ene ne ade ampese timamfo etiase na yemie ne yenu sebi in fact Ghana ufro bi was treason bra betwi ato wana na peto otwa eto wana na pe tax wana na pe levy say ya be levy say obi ampe na mo eno so na boa on mine puntu eno na etimi di boa on mine development eno na make us say empempeso ayedu ebusuan pani na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellence of ebusuan Ghana o see ebusuan to ene yebedi se ye nyi obi afimu o Messi ni akoye for all these years untwi ato okoye anu waje untwi ato ye nyi mfimu steel bender plumber electrician wana mu amuwo informal sectors ni nyina indomie ra anwumre mo ye adwuma na aymachi 212 no mapon ye ngimu tax bia emre asosin ye we ye obi akitwe bia hwe obi ade ne mo say rate no ene ye kan wasema na no na ye parliamentarians omo ko parliament so mo hwe no mo kan ye agree on a rate ebe boa team amfo ama awunyanya ayeden aba na 11 na be boa ye
medasi Samuel remwe yenwie ye monitor Tony Anko
but be cheminia solo as I say twi de emodu ase na de ahohiahia abeba yi levi de ahohiahia abeba de ana say entwaye ebiso ana no kra na woka no say yi levi de ahohiahia abeba Ragwasi, there is difference between broadening the tax net and broadening the tax burden. And Ukraine nipa kakra bi no won mu ha mutuato. Na no kra ya lawyer fokuo efo kodo mudwuma ne ade ye GR me beti ase se lawyer for dodo na kra won mu ha no. Omuntua eto emma oman no. No kra amanfo bebre wo ho a omuntua to ni bi. Danso ana eto ne sika dodo bosia hodo aye gye no nso no Ghana aban aye ne sika semo nsemo de abeto ye nima me ate ase se aye ne sika no odemu be 60% oha mu nchemu odesia etua aban adwumayefo aka adenti ana wase abanesa na aban adwumayefo na omu ye adwuma no omu nso sika dodo sen na omu nya ma oman no eno so ni asema ewase ye bisa odwumayani no na katua na oje no ene adwuma wo ye no esefata na eno so ye asema ewase ye bisa ye mu bi wo ha ye tua tax ne dada no kre esan se ye wo formal sector ni mu enti ye tua peyi ye tua no kre na me amichia peyi ya osaso di yilevi be sa ka me ho no you are burdening me what the eye etoatua ho ha to me so because of the also to indomie you also oye painter Messi na ono ontua to da because only formal sector mu adenti na ono to abaji ni nti no awasa me amichia to da dan o sa di bi come de ho ane na me say overburdening no enya broadening anunti ta enchichimu ne de begituma enye yese ye broaden tax net ninti ene ade yi levy ba na ye etwa pe yi dada na sotro mienu emema ye ni ahane hane no crash amount for business online online kroya na Oliver Baka vomo okotro nuku statement na to enye online yetimi monitor ehu no apeke no obi bia oye online business bia no advertise online ubetimi atrace sa nipa no oye online business no na atuo hyehyɛ a ɔsɛ ɔde mano no ɔde amano Brakwesi rezi question bi da manfo say corruption ko ano sika ye lusu wo mu ane ade eye genuine concerns na manfo rezi no you cut your coat according to the size of your cloth. One of the ways to generate revenue for national development is to cut down cost. to cut down unnecessary expenditure. Aban project bi obeye wo Ghana bia ne bo edin. Esin the individual obeye the same project aban beye wo Ghana ha bia no. Aban de no ebo na otua no e wo soro. Aban si o 6 unit classroom blocker. Ne bo no aba wo soro ascend the despite media ebesi the same 6 unit classroom block. Eno aya ade ba ko a wose ehwe ne ka ho asem. Aban ase abaje bosia me de any Liberal Party of Ghana ya kasa bosia bo enya ade ye bone da bosia je enya ade ye bone da na nanu ya covid ba ye ya Ghana aban etwa asika to ho se sika ni se ni esi esua anomanu mu kra 600 million Ghana cedis ode ma NBSSI te yemfa mbo wona covid affect o mo bosia na omfa empeje o mo ho no APG kan se sika ni sua aban ade ba sika ni sua ketekete azan se the 600 million no o che ama nipa 1 million krana Ghana for 30 something million o cha ma mu 1 million am your business 1 million na obi abega 600 Ghana cedis eno ntimi mpaje adwuma ya kan so on head the America ye no watwa boom na mo bosia na manfo de aye adwuma ama adwuma na tumponti bosia bode ba de oji bosia na odi ye no eno na kire hye bosia na wo je ne mfaso wo so na mfaso ni so America edeka America debt to GDP echan Ghana Korea echan Ghana Japan echan Ghana nkura hodo akese na ebu omo no omo debt to GDP no opa obi akuta Android phone akuta smartphone ko access to internet bia just google it find out countries and their debt to GDP they ranking no nkura wa Ghana ni bebre America nyina wa yanim enti bosia je no fa bone a wo mu ne sai bosia nso ba bia wo je bosia no eno so kire adenti na Ghana ban entimi nje bosia Free Bank of Ghana ho the Bank of Ghana entimi embo government of Ghana bosia ene na Bank of Ghana na nkasa no ne so fa so ene sei adenti na entimi borrow from within ya kasa je bosia nya sa chinchira de bia be kwa abonti o project bi wo ho a se me sa offer boaje akosa boaje tiwe ya o sk ne $5 million na adan account mu no bank na aka atre na atro gu paper bi so na mo da begu ni phone so say Mr. Akosia Boaje your bank balance is $5 million.
Only bank intim pacho.
Maje ana maje kam.
Only me bank pacho.
Only say onko tax officer. Omo bi then akwa mo fa so de sese eto o se uti.
Pacho ni o kan na nya no kre.
Akosia Boaje menim wo. Bra wa bo edi an waje o brand equity no o bank iska da ho keke no I say do $5 million. Ana me bra Jerry ka se bo no enti o sika da bank no bank no na aka atra o say iska we da ho me bo a teska no go office ka say no unim ba wa ma notification ana sa notification so betimi de tu anamon akwa iska no bi so enti ska na gu ho na ya so air condition si so no go a ye den afa Boaje de obetimi de aba aban ne bosia because onim say aban oman no enguda no ama time atua enti o risk no form aban risk no form to borrow from the people here because aman for sika egu on sika yem fa ngu plate so ntutwa hwe enu ti aban say sika ni ho no ya na me na kasa no menti ahye cut down expenditure bi ni say kofodia offense MP tie na asem sisi asemafi se kwa ai me for me ka se free SHS ye ntwem no yes obema conditions there ba ye bubi wo ha me say free SHS ya de papa but me say free boarding school pa de nye awofo ye nya sade se ye hwe ye ma ye ma aduane di ani timi mom de Ghana Education Service ankasa Ministry of Education omo santena se na ye nya no sade abrochefo ya akate cost amom no we free SHS a major component cost component feeding burden feeding no and never free SHS sika no be 60%. Say a year no free why 60% na ya save no. You better be dey see correct schools. You better be dey provide better academic facilities amasuafo. And anything abroche ko a SHS na college na high school no a day of abaje beboa. Omrante an fefu omko boarding school. A day school na beko abroche a day community. Na cut down cost and stress. Aban enhwe ho no ya ka aban mo ni nko ho kate. Ana me say teacher training allowance na aban twemu aban mi twemu no. Me I will support any government to cancel it. Not for just teacher training or nurses. Even for omo military training, omo police training. Sa allow me ya obi akọ training bi ade man no ye ntwem. Na rather no se nipa no wie training no or ye adwuma na one man incentives e ma na ka adwuma nim. Attrition rate Ghana education teaching bebre. Ene uni obi edi kuma me teacher da na me train teacher bebre nkan kan journalism ube ma teacher for doso.
That one here see.
Adentina obi a okọ Legon there o man loan. So yes ko nko padwuma nya no metua loan. Na de okọ teacher training aden na o ma no su loan. Onu su onu kwa do wi a onya adwuma ntem. Ase de okọ we no. Intermediate teacher ye looks time ye ne advocate si entwem. Enti me ma panyi don de man ma pen so mu twem no. Na eme de ye ma obi alone unya adwuma no atua. Ye cut down cost. Na ye ma teacher trainee for allowance say. Ebe motivate am for mama ko teaching ni mu. But na teaching no kro unya no akom.
Okay. All right. Richard.
Rabaje.
We my
e-living na electronic tax no. Rabaje, eto de ejasa na eka ye nyina obi apesa omuntu atuo se eto no basa na nem se na eto akese okrom na manfo de edituo na ena na young boys no ho na omubuefu no ena na omu colleagues no mo se na wo de anyone na start bobra na se de eto akese na odi okrom ha de a en de se de abufuo beba
ena osika
eno answer bi bo se eto bi na play mu na egu play mu busu na manfo so diso a o se taxes ka ya na modie eto de tax alangwa eto de tax Abrahamaje, you me the can say Ghana for who say the good news I want to tell Ghanaians is that the e-levy will not come on today, it will not come on tomorrow. MPP for more community engagement, for more constituency engagement, for more town hall meetings, for more the e-levy will not come today. So I can assure you, say 2022.
Now one here you come and eat a humble pie one day.
Brother, Michelle said 2022.
Ambassador then a bear.
Ambassador. Now one go pass 11 no.
Ambassador a bear there amount.
All of a sudden it won't burden Ghanaians. That Ghanaians burden no. Now when I go pass 11 no. To follow the minority side of government, minority side of parliament, they all dear. Me MPs are me ni omo yejuma no. Nobody will pass the e-levy. Yan to ba for e-levy. There's a minority so and to MPP will never get the numbers in parliament. It's a reality. And yeah, baso. It's not a debate again. Me the e-levy, the my image any hope you. It's something you just have to know. Say, I dear ember. Now, can I bet now? I'm a bet you e-levy. You have to electronic levy or promo. But you see, MPP has a problem. I am a community. I bet you see, they are generating close to 7 billion Ghana cedi. Oh, for the e-levy. I mean, you can say, almost e-levy never be out. Almost our road, e-levy never constructed roads, no. E-levy never create employment. E-levy never free education. E-levy never be out of Chroma. Na him say, yet Chroma no much as free education is oil process. Alambwa, and no much e-levy. They say they are only e-levy. And then, almost say, yeah, I'm for e-levy, but they can't recruit the security services. About J. Who share the component? Yedi e-levy no. It's about 5 components. Now, after more parliament, they've taken out of almost 4 components from it. Aka more tax pay. More tax pay like aka. Now say if all these 5 components, be more 5 close to 7 billion. I say more you need na aka 1 component. See this 1 component, no, everything more 5 billion. These are the things I say who. They are not consistent. Niamu pera say they need a fiscal space. Nobody. When you say yeah, bond market, yeah, bond market, all the bonds that are floating in Ghana, they are discounted to 30%. Obiano say Ghana, the country is broke. And Obiano say the baby Ghana don't know. Who this car market no for that? All through airport na don't go for original ho. Oji check na muko bank omu ya mudidi. Consumption ya no this can here. Na say the person body, a man for so gi mudu airport na man for 25,000 for lunch and breakfast. Anti adie idie yen nyina nim say aban person just can di anything na Ghana for so mumpe na me nua betra so 11 obi age atum when na age atum okrom a every ordinary Ghanaian na we Ghana na timanfo o Ghana ha no enyim say they will not tax na dan kwa akofado in any tax again, but going forward there is no, before as this government is concerned, there will never be any introduction of any tax again. Until say this parliament will end the next parliament, we are not going to introduce any tax in this country again. Because yet you are of 6 billion, close to 7 billion.
Does that mean say NDC by only introduce tax?
This government, no.
Now this government. By NDC, you support NDC.
Anything can happen. But I of 6 billion, 7 billion. Now or the idea or the young point to Jama Kuromina. Only 10 days. Man penny close to 5 million Ghana cedi. And in the museum. Why? There's a tax mama. We've seen say Abena Choku. That let me tell you say. Aben acquire say Lewin in Jumbi or two say. Oh, or no Uko Tambale was say ho. Uko Kumase was say ho. Uko Akra was say ho. Abenya Sada Koye yo. Abenya Bobusia say baby. And Omoko Germany, almost debi. Omoko Diana, almost debi. Oko UK, almost debi. I better say, baby, and this boy, dear, we will not trust the government in this. Yama government option. Yes, I can NDC and not Ghana for a time. Abeno. Then say a tour there. One year, so be anti.
Okay.
Never develop. Anything else say they should tackle the look post. The revenue to GDP is only 12.3%. Property rate to GDP is only 9%. Acrophobia is a more crumha. Auditor General report now 12 billion. Young chase your money in this cano. Man, Peninsula Sky here or the river flow too much. 1 year before the Nico nominal. Never can develop Ghana. All the countries they've cut down expenditure. But by idiot, expenditure no. I know ne come here. Mammy Mao, Bam say me, you be a me who I found or say, does Manoribi listen to himself whenever he speaks? Ghana needs peace, so he should preach peace. And sounding partisan. Unya Michael and Osani, I believe so. No, say Richard is just full of propaganda. I believe you know. I didn't buy. Yeah, but just a quick one. Baby, I'm drink check. There's a story trending on the Vero News online portals. The Bokrat and me, whose story knew me. I'm sure said ABR probably from tomorrow going. I mean, who people say be Omokai. It's a particular story. No, it has to do with drugs. Ghana phobia see a jelly or UK. Na nipa bed nine. You know, idea bakwa me na kakra our story we I say just a quick one. If you read the story so far, never to Jana. When him say timid cocaine if he ha no ma could do Heathrow. Into almost by him say 9 at your Heathrow. And that's why NTIA jelly crowd on him say because on your job no matter track is no ma jelly. So the question is was there a strategy, Anna? Which I don't believe is a strategy. To me, the fame when I could do UK near Chomti. They say, Sadie, Yadi, Guhanum, see, Daben, you ask yourself, said Daben. It's me, my own fame. In Tabia, UK for Nebio Meniade no Machomo. So I'm sure in other places, the airport idea still people are. It's like, oh, ultimately, famous. And I think that these things is worrying. Minim so far information about Tojano. I am looking forward to say Utoka Ghana having airport company and super investigation, knock up for investigation. Those 4 people that have been jailed, the Moya found say who are the people at that time the film how more multimedia at the end of the coin. Is he said we don't have what it takes to track them. Internet Miko and now was a strategy.
They should tell us, shouldn't be, 4 people, Ghanaians have been jailed. They should tell us some of these things. And people of Ghana, we also have to know this. Timinya katasumo muasu bia keke na chese idea no you can't see and then it's like as if somebody do 4 Ghanaians have been jailed ni abom say e banese no mu fi ha no si ade ya kutuka ntimi anchiom no me de call ya kodu itru. They should tell us those things. And for na no more airport wo those NACOP security one more from say
immigration for
security for no NIB omo national security omo airport or national security for ni ade no. Do they take money? Do these people take money? They were.
Rabbi, me say Ghana airport and Kasa they said drugs be free airport it is deliberate. Obi nim say nipa no crowd because I've been taking that airport too because the checks are omu your airport no. Say pass all the drug, all the baby. Obi come pass omu you baby coins baby they will take everything check your shoes so. We your bar.
Oka say deliberate person.
Oh say Obi nim say nipa no the baby ban omu say na omu the phone. Because if you look at the checks at the airport, pass Obi to baby pa so the mene kura they have a way. NACOP crown more. They have a way of drug suspicions. They will have to delay the flight and other things. And in Uber now pass over say, the drug be far airport. Me say, even sometimes, even if you are using pomade, if you are using body cream, which is more than even 50 liters, you can't even take it on board. And so maybe dear, so for business. And I think that it's a dent to our international reputation. Because Ghana they be somebody see you and okay other airport when them say Heathrow kwa here omutimi what about those people doesn't go through Heathrow and then then go for omutimi for private jet here and then here omutimi nam krom there no and the banner sign okolani baby oko there your country and some some government
okay kind story now
yes
the amount of money involved
it's huge.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge.
Over, BM said, Baku there over £1 million.
£1 million.
I'm telling you. The amount of money if you put it is going to almost about £3 million. Over £3 million. It's you cash when you know better if you say, oh, I say, oh, don't bob Rabiao.
Most of the times, they succeed though. Most of them they succeed. They believe in standing sometimes in the jail and they come back.
Let me tell you
who bizarre question? But initial question, I seem to be interested. I'm person what you really mean by that. Who bizarre say, is it a strategy? Strategy in what sense?
No, it was a collaborative effort between the security operatives in the UK and the security operatives in Ghana. Okay, the person you track you. Now the family a syndicate. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And they should because why is it that the airport to me feel no could do Heathrow near chop.
I feel a matter strategy now.
Yes, but it's because the way I story it here no. It's like
but it's also a likelihood. Say a bit to me abanisa but whatever it is. Say see ya chiwomo. Emi say nhwehwemu bekomu. Na the best friend say the beba out no.
I'm can't say if was
do you know say drug peddling no the NACOP ni the national security the Ghana police service they have a map at which only track omo the moment that omo chu pe na omo person omo track here there's a map because nipa no it transit before never do what like transit about 20 people or 15 people and they have a map they have the way they study it they are the omo person omo chiwa and go for omo do hit to kwa omo chi omo no omo Ghana hanya no they can line all of them up. So I've seen cases where they use map omo say what if you are obaha and they get them. It's something
the only thing I say the bekosi bi omo ehuni ehun say na manuri be if that is it definitely when it comes out I was here team ehun ni ehun say na adeneko say a strategy I want to believe that is it other than that for it to pass through our frontiers na enko ansa na kopie o baby ansa na achi there na say is a no on our part enye cry
enye no on our part maybe say cocaine no yedua our Ghana na ayambia cocaine yedua our Ghana
not to my knowledge
menti bi da enti every hey and a back row him the back row him Yeah, entry and exit. Say I enter there. I was say I call.
Yeah, that's right.
Say at the bonnet about crew mass. At the bonnet now. Every crony munko. And Tim will be how no do I say cocaine there. What say a free gun now? And then Kenya man unko. Na me man name back crony mum. But now be do Ghana na free crony mako. Na your man enkonya okrom ho and say man for okrom ho dia. Your man unko.
And it's not saying no.
Aha. Enti ena cocaine so no. Rabaji uniska untimi ntonton. Escafo business. Ena baby eska so no. Nyama ni dane. Yes, and yes, money makes the world go round. Collaboration, no, set aside the end na Ghana for a month of ACCA. Because cocaine, no, I didn't know about any cocoto because let me say a year hop. And indeed, almost your Ghana for Munya Manembra has Munya Manembra, just open on best of Munya, dear normally. Almost is here. Almost is here. Munya Manembra
doing around the strategy, you know.
Strategy there. Almost is here. Almost Jadian or hockey.
There's a strategy there.
Amuntungu. Yes. They feed into the industries. So your genuine industries.
You think that the UK government will not be destroyed? Almost say
distraction. What is this?
Oh no, said
they know the proper use of all these things.
But even in Ghana,
mobile say no.
Even in Ghana, FDA
So distraction they know.
Oh no, yeah. Mostly no, yeah. Chia a tad dani kokote.
The villagers
and it's with Daniel.
Yeah,
destroyed by Dani kokote.
Yeah, destroying just you said yeah,
because yeah, destroying. Process can now or can say a more do now.
It shouldn't go into any other country.
It's a lot of money.
It is a strategy.
The team found 38 kilograms of cocaine in their possession, estimated to be valued at 2.88 million pounds.
A lot of money.
You understand?
Yeah.
That is, I think, about two. There's also one person, attempting to traffic 17 kilograms of cocaine worth 1.3 million pounds into the UK. So if you put all this, you need about 5 million pounds. Oh. Yeah. These four people. Industry, no, so can you imagine, sir? Look,
it won't move from Ghana.
Onyabe 500,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And now today, the pound and the Ghana. Yeah.
Osi krom wa nya izo. Me say amafo nya so.
Just ask kana fi krom ha e ko UK o.
Amaje.
Because of illegality.
Amaje.
But some of us say me say you cocaine or harm the cocaine at least.
If transit business. Transit.
And the best thing Ghana bet me say am I am man mba krom ha. Mom there say free krom ha I support. Free krom anko.
In one breath. Yampe. O see if here e ko enrich obi economy.
That
no say won pe o.
So so see here.
Na every akọ na. Na akoda ni ska ba ha.
Enti me so man sa. Economy no so dey enrich ni yi.
Ba say no.
Pen say enko and as enka.
O say wa ha. Na e betimi ayusu ni here. Anu our ha.